Start video transmission.
Yeah, it says you're offline.
Oh
Oh,
wait,
there you go.
there we go. I have to reset everything. Okay, there we go. That was awkward. I want to go back to my dating. That was so weird that it just went and it. So basically, while we were offline, my computer crashed OBS, and then I was like, okay, well, this is a good time to reset my computer to see if I can fix Mortal Kombat. And then we come back, we go through all the settings, and then everything breaks, basically. And then I reset again, now everything's fine. So yeah, now we finish dating. Oh, it didn't even finish this one, okay. This one was the get ready to go out and hear. Thank you for stopping to listen to me. You're welcome, but you talk too fast. You can't read all of the things they say. Sensei, this seems to be our first face-to-face communication. I often can't control my flames, so can't get too close to me or I might hurt you. It's okay, I believe you. That sounds terrible. It's okay, I believe you. Isn't the sensei afraid of me? Thank you for your trust. I'll try my best to control myself. Okay. Do I have any? Oh, I have a special thing for her. According to my observations, since sensei answered that. Oh, whatever. Surely the sensei should already know when my birthday is? Booting 14 or booting 4? When do you think her birthday is?
What?
Booting 14 or booting 4?
Um, I'm gonna have to say booting for.
Let's go. Oh, you're right! I accurately remembered everyone's birthday, including hers. Yes. I'm very
Yep,
proud of
that's
you.
totally what it was.
I guess so some people have special events for level 1 and some people don't. No wonder there
Hmm.
are so many voices in the wind in the forest today. It turns out that everyone in the forest is whispering for the arrival of the sensei. And also, why are we a sensei now?
Dude, we always were. I don't know
True.
why.
I heard that the sensei went to dot dot dot. No, I do morning exercise and or yeah, just go to check it out and no, I do morning exercise and
What the?
I didn't expect Sensei to be in such a good mood in the early morning. Well, I get diamonds for this.
Ayo.
You can date all the men too. All the random guys. No, we're gonna date our queen. What is she like? Oh, it's not based off what she likes, it's based off of just what is this? Not open yet? Okay, we'll gift. Have this, my sweetheart. Oh, let's go. Special invitation. Greetings, Sutherland Sensei. What a lovely sunny afternoon. Oh, okay. I also want to take a break. I just bought some high quality black tea the other day. Sensei, do you have any special preference for your tea? Add some creamer or sugar or just the black tea? We'll say creamer and sugar. Do you want some delightful add-ons? The aroma of creamer and the sweetness of sugar can cover the bitterness of the tea. Sitting in front of the table, Ling picked up the exquisite teapot. She pours out the first tea, repeats the process, then pours out the second. Here, it's done. Please enjoy it. The chat is too fast. You can read none of that. Okay, she's kind of boring. We're moving on. We're gonna give a gift to Butterfly Girl. Maybe she's less boring. One day when you were helping to move some things in the girls' dormitory. What's wrong, Rinko? Are you in any trouble? I'm not very good at tidying up the room. Now the room is so messy I can't even practice dancing. It's space, okay? Let me help you. Don't
It-
practice in the
It's okay.
It's okay. Don't practice in the bedroom. No, I'll let you
Oh
help.
my.
I'll help. Really, thank you. Well, I can't just stand up and watch. Let me help you. The furniture and sundries in the room are extremely chaotic. Oh, God, I am exhausted. Thank you. The room is finally spacious. What can I do to thank you for? Ah, Sensei, please watch my new dance. Okay.
Sure.
Where's her? Maybe she's interesting. Oh, how is it the busy Mr. Sutherland is free to come? She gently puts a glass of water on the table and looks at you. Even though we have fought side by side together several times before, we are both senseis in the academy. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Talk about your past experiences, talk about your hobbies. Past experiences. Sakura still maintains a faint smile. Is Mr. Sutherland so interested in other people's past? But what, bruh. This is too fast. Oh, you can pause it? Hold on. You can pause! Okay.
Ayo.
Oh, how is it that the busy Mr. Sutherland is free to come to me today? Come in and let's chat here. Let me get you a glass of water. She gently puts a glass of water on the table and looks at you with a smile. Oh my gosh, no, no, no. Oh, so they're both senseis?
Oh.
Hobbies. I've got quite a few. Okay, this is hard to do. It's so hard to time that properly. Okay, well, she's also a sensei, so who cares? What about you? Hey, human, I need to talk to you. You were either training or doing tasks every day since you came to the academy. Don't you feel boring? Well, it's okay for me. Finish my tasks, train my students to defend the monsters. That's the mission as a sensei. What's more, now that I'm at the academy, I have to take my... Boring, boring. If you want to be a gopher, that is your business. But I live in your body now. Your boring life has already affected me. What?
What?
It's a day off. Take me out to play. Hurry, hurry. Where should I take Florentia to play? Read a book and enjoy a cake inn. Go to a bustling market. Well, we're eating cake. Let's go to the cafe. Books, cakes, are you fooling me? Really? After all this time together, I thought you knew me pretty well. Oh, let's go to the market, okay? What a terrible interest. Okay. What? These are some strange characters.
Mm-hmm.
Today's training is particularly intense. For the sake of the students' health, the Academy asked the kitchen to prepare a nutritious lunch, and you'll be responsible for distributing it to everyone. Ah, Sensei, I just finished bathing. Have not cleaned my room in time. Please do not mind. Pardon the bother. Today's training is very tiring. The Academy has prepared nutritious meals for everyone. This writing. I am not picky eaters as long as it is chosen by the sensei. What should I choose? Meat with heavy oil and heavy, or freshly picked fruit? I don't think she wants meat with
Sorry.
heavy oil and heavy.
Oil and heavy. Ayo.
Thank you. The fruits look delicious.
I love heavy oil and heavy.
Heavy oil and heavy. Sensei, this big one is for you. Thank you for taking care of me all the time. The next day, Andalin came to class full of energy. It seemed that she had a good rest yesterday. I'm glad. Heavy and heavy.
Yep, heavy oil.
Oh
and
my gosh,
heavy.
we can date this robot. Let's go. Oh no, he has no. I don't think we actually can date him. He has no things to talk to him about.
Saj.
Heavy and heavy. Oh my gosh, their boobs go crazy. Change the screen. They go flying. Okay, we're gonna level up my butterfly girly. Oh, okay. No special invitation, I guess. What? Oh, here we go. Level 5 event. Rinko's dance is full of artistry and appreciation. Oopsie. In order to encourage Rinko, you also joined the fan club under the pseudonym and often wrote letters to her as a fan. What, we stalked her? One day you met Rinko on the road and you found her reading a letter and the envelope looked familiar to you. Good morning, Sensei. I just received a letter from the fan club. The fan who wrote the letter signed it as a person who is. What happened to this guy? I'm very impressed with this fan because his alias is very personal. Of course, the reason is more than that. This fan often encourages me in his letters, and what he writes is very sincere. Sometimes I encounter some troubles in my life. Well, this guy is pretty awesome. Haha. That might be a bit strange to say. This fan's tone is a bit like Sensei's. It's the kind that sound gentle and reliable. But it's definitely not Sensei. Sensei is always so busy. How could you join my fan club? I can't keep pretending, or of course not me. I can't keep pretending. Eh? A person who is bullied by snakes all day long. Is Sensei? What? He signed it as a person who is bullied by snakes all day long? You've got to be kidding me. I didn't expect you can recognize me through the tone of my letters. God, I'm so excited. I don't even know what to say. Ha 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 ha. You are so interesting, Sensei. You can see me every day. Why do you still write letters under an alias? Well, the main reason is that I don't want to be the communication between you and me to have gaps due to the identity of Sensei and student. Bro, he's got a crush on this girl. He's like, we're more than just teacher and student. Change a different identity like a stranger. It can often be able to communicate more candidly, bro. He's pretending to be some
Bro.
random guy so he can rizz up his student. What? Um, um, in this case, even if I recognize your identity, I'll still pretend to know nothing about this fan. Please keep taking care of me in the future. A person who is bullied by snakes all day long? Nice.
Yeah.
Next level is level 10 to unlock Immortal. Oh, and you get her weapon? Oh. Maybe I
Oh.
should actually do that on a character I care about then. I'll do it on you. Because I kind of want her weapon. Okay. Psychological hypnosis is the next one. Recently, it happened to be the annual physical examination of the academy. Every teacher and student had to participate. You came to the infirmary at the appointed time and found Ling sitting there quietly, thoughtfully. Oh, you can just pause it so it doesn't auto-go. Is everything okay, Ling?
Ah.
Why do you look preoccupied? You know, the annual physicals started recently. I feel some worries with everyone's situation. What's wrong? Is someone in bad health state? Or spelled bad health state? No, everyone is healthy. Of course.
All this poor translations making it.
I know. When it's correct, I'm
It's
like,
affecting you.
of course, I mean only the physical state. This year, I also added the mental examination to the scope of the physical examination in order to better measure everyone's mind state. I would like. But everyone seems to be very resistant to hypnosis, and they are what? And they're unwilling to cooperate. This bothers me a lot. Bro,
Wonder why?
she really goes, I think everyone's depressed. Okay, but they won't listen to me when I try to hypnotize them. Is hypnosis so scary? Well, people have no self-awareness under hypnosis, so they will answer various questions based on my guidance. At this time, people are like an unfolding scroll. I can see everything clearly, and there are no secrets at all. I can also know whether they are mentally healthy or not. I see. No one wants their heart to be seen by others. They are very resistant. Bro. I mean, yeah, if you this random lady's like, okay, we need to see if you have anxiety. Please let me hypnotize you. How about it, Sutherland Sensei? Would you like to be the first to try it? Please rest assured, I will never divulge personal privacy, and why not? Thanks for your trust. Come here, lie down on the chair. Ling helped you lie on the chair, and she gently put one hand on your forehead, her beautiful eyes filled with a gentle smile. Look into my eyes, relax with my countdown. 3, 2, 1. You feel your body slowly become lighter, as if an invisible force is pushing you into the state of deep relaxation. You closed your eyes unconsciously and entered a state of unconsciousness. I'm sorry, the translation's so good. It seemed that you no longer controlled your thoughts and actions.
You closed your eyes unconsciously and entered a state of unconsciousness.
That line is so good. I could
I'm
only
gonna
vaguely
close
feel
my
her
eyes
chest.
unconsciously and go into a state of unconsciousness. I think that's called sleeping.
That's called being unconscious, I guess. A strange sense of peace envelops you, like being gently hugged by your mother when you were a child once.
What?
Then such strong
Ayo.
emotions such as sadness, anger, and joy surge in your heart as if your body and mind have been liberated. When you regain your senses, you don't remember what happened just now. You only see Link smiling at you. How is it? Am I alright? I can't disclose, bruh. I can't disclose the specific details because that may have an effect on your subconscious mind. So what? What was the point? Oh, okay. But don't worry, you are mentally healthy and there's nothing wrong with it. That's good. Dot dot dot. Then can I go? Of course. Oh wait. Huh? Thank you very much for your trust. You are the first person to trust me so much. If you have any troubles in the future, you can come talk to. Okay. Oh my gosh, you get 375 by unlocking their final event.
Hmm.
Do you think I have enough? I don't think so. No, I don't. And I don't know how to get more of that. Okay, well that was fun. I love unlocking my unconscious mind to...
Oh, a new S rank.
Yay!
Bitch.
Huh?
Like demonic bunny. Another
Yo, you're popping off.
Laura. Oh, fairy girl.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. Clearly female. Hi, please stay away from me if you can. I'm sorry, I'm not a good boy.
Is it this one?
Hmm.
Arson Fairy?
Trans fairy?
The names are so funny. Arson Fairy. I just keep thinking the unconscious state of
Unconsciousness.
unconsciousness. Oh my gosh, that's so good.
That is golden. I'm five gems away. No.
Oh no, I'm going to the unconscious state of unconsciousness. Whatever will I do? But now I'm done dating because I don't have any more things. Can I buy some from the black market? Dating's the best part of this game.
It
Confirmed.
is.
No, I don't see any.
Yes, I could do another 10 poll. What am I gonna get this time? 2 S's. Flo. And Vicky.
Yeah, I don't think you can buy them. Untapped market for real.
What's this? Name card Rolodex.
Can I not
Oh,
look at the other people's like... Hi Mal, how are you? Good to see you again. I want to read more. And you can't even like look up because there's nothing about this game on forums or anything. No one plays this. I wonder, can't you check how many people are playing currently on Steam?
I don't know.
You're doing great. How's you? I'm also doing pretty great. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, it was released in 2022.
Hmm.
I'm gonna check how to see how many people are playing a game on Steam. Okay, currently 1,765 players.
Wow.
Yeah, that's around the 30-day average as well. Wow, it's been like that since the game came out, basically. They have a steady player base of 1,600 people.
$1,601.
So what game is this? Booba Idol game?
Booba. Booba lady.
Where you can now date the Booba ladies. With amazing translations.
Where you close your eyes unconsciously to enter the realm of unconsciousness.
But I want to give them more gifts. I'll look it up. We'll see. Dating sim gift bonuses. Oh, apparently level 10 is the max.
And I've hit the wall. I need more essence, and I can't do the tower either.
Oh, and apparently everybody likes a different gift.
Mm.
But I haven't gotten any of the special gifts.
Yeah, I need more essence. But the BP of the tower is 21k. I'm still at 5k.
Yo.
so it's a wee bit difficult for me right now.
Oh, yo. Hold on, I found redeem codes.
Oh,
I'm
ayo.
gonna send them to you. So far, I found that one. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I found another one.
Where? How?
I,
Oh, I found the redeem thing.
Okay, this one too.
Kind of forgot I changed the name. Peach Boy.
Peach Boy. That's me.
Oh my god, that's a lot of codes.
Oh, this one's unavailable.
So many fucking diamonds.
Unavailable.
How many
Invalid.
diamonds?
I know, I know.
Give me 14k.
I think that might be the last one.
Oh, another SS.
Nice, which one?
Oh, SS Usilotti.
Oh, found another one.
Ayo.
Who knew there
When
was
does the
a
wish list reset?
every day.
Okay.
Did you get the one you wanted on your wish list?
I've completed my wish list.
Yo, you popped off.
Oh. S rank. S. S. Oh, two S's.
A very riveting stream right now of me testing codes.
Oh. Justicia.
I have a feeling only the ones that are like below 20 days old work.
Lara again. Yeah, the arson fairy.
Yeah, it's so funny. Why she's just called the Arson Fairy.
Nia.
Ah, I understand how this website works now.
Oh, whoa. So many codes.
Yeah, I found them all. While trying to figure out the dating sim thing.
Cola 11, Cola 12, Cola 13, Cola 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That was a very short one.
I know, I know. I think it's
Oh,
named after people.
I could do another 50 pull.
Oh, oops, I just sent you one without checking if it worked. Doesn't even work. Sorry. I almost sent you one that was broken. But don't worry, I can send you this one. Now imagine if all these still worked.
Whilst you're finding more, I'm going to do another 50 pull.
Okay. And it's the last one. Doesn't work. Okay, that's it.
Oh, another SSR. I mean SS.
Wow, the most recent one was 2 days ago.
Huh.
Nice. All I wanted was the dating sim stuff.
Mm.
Yoga baby. Exercises to help you bond with your baby. That's not what I
Yoga
want.
baby. Oh. Yeah. Bitch. Assassin, Mystic. Okay, so what's my... Okay, so I'm gonna probably switch out Crimson Scythe and Verdant Ranger for you two. Engine 18 across the board. Engine 18 across the board. Okay. 3305, 236. Okay, so Sakura actually has better max HP. Okay. So, Docs. Respec you and you.
Oh, sorry. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was checking codes. Sorry that I didn't check the chat.
Oh, hey, Yukusa.
Welcome back. Not sure if you already explained before, but how did you happen to come across this game? I actually haven't explained that before, but I was just scrolling through Steam. Nothing really special. I was trying to find I played NGU Idol and then I got bored of it and I was trying to find a new Idol game and so I scrolled for like hours down the Idol game section of Steam and then I found this and I just saw a Booba Girl and I was like, "Oh, let's click it. That would be funny." And then I I downloaded it and I was like, "Oh, this game's actually kind of good." Like, this is kind of fun. And I've been playing it ever since. Where did I get this game? On Steam for free. But I don't know how to get the gift items for the girlies. I just want to do the dating sim. All right, download it. Yo, this game should sponsor me. You can add us as your friend on the game. Oh, I can do gambling now.
Nice.
Think I'll get the girl I want? How long have I been playing it? Um, a while, like a few, like maybe 6 months, but I don't have that many hours. Um, because I only have like 60 hours because I have not been AFKing in this game. until like this week. Because you get a lot of stuff when you're offline as well. I will join the stupid. Please, I just want the SS. No. Well, another 50 pull. Let's go. Yeah! I got the girl I needed. Let's go.
Hey.
She's the one SS that I needed. Now I can level her up. No, I don't want to auto-awaken her. I want to do it by myself. Ha. Ha. Amazing. Now I could finally level her up. Can I? Oh yeah, I can just level her up to legend now. Yeah, sure, you can get rid of that. Don't care. But I don't think I can make her... Yeah, I can't make her immortal. Well, that's fine. But now I need to level her up normally. Oh, does that mean I got more points too? Let's go. I'm so close to getting the skin. I just want my booba girls. But I did SS a rig. Oh, to mythic quality? Okay, yeah, I don't have her to mythic. I don't think I have anybody to mythic. That's an impossible task, game. Now I don't care who I get. But I can hold the upgrade thing for her. Oh, I can't get her to... I don't have enough stuff to get her to, 200. But I will upgrade her skills. Oh, insufficient hero level. I'm on European 1. Right, Tama?
Yes.
What's the house that I just unlocked? The dating house. I guess it's not on my map. If you are bored, you can go to my pet and play with her, but please be gentle with her. Who's your pet? Bruh, big waifus, I'm sold. Oh, what? Our home is the alleyway? Can I get rid of some guys? I need a boat. Yeah, if you want to, like, get rid of people, you basically, you put them on a boat. And then you send them away. Who is this girl? These two guys have been lazing around for a while now. If they were serving under my command, they would have been whipped 100 times each already.
I
Just...
know.
yeah. They say some sus stuff in this game. Oh yeah, this is some random dude. Just be like, get out of here. Literally, though. I want nothing to do with you. Oh, I'm still so far from the SS. Do I need anyone in particular? I guess I do need these guys to level up. Am I missing any? What are they? Hi, Prinibon. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Do I have all the? Okay, yeah, I do have all the SS rank characters that are out right now. Why is my collection progress on this so high? I don't touch her. Kate Bun is good. How is Prinny Bun? I really don't like this one. But I love her. She's so pretty. They all have such long hair.
Mm-hmm.
Does any of them have short hair? None of the SS ranks do. Prinny Bun is good. I'm glad to hear. I still can't with this just being a girl. this too. I'm a girl now. What is this game?
Ayo.
It's a Booba Idol game.
Booba game.
Booba game where you can be
Booba game god.
Gandalf.
In before his alt skin is also a girl.
Literally though. Giving them a few patches. I was surprised they just upscaled this model as its alt skin.
Wow.
He goes from this to this.
Do you also have Apostle of Judgment? No, not Apostle of Judgment. Bright Seraphim.
What's that? Is that a person?
Blonde hair, 6 wings.
Yeah, this girl? No, Vanguard of...
She's
Bright?
a healer or support.
Oh, yeah, this one. This girl?
No, Bright Seraphim, she's a support.
What
I
are
got them
you?
mixed up.
Oh, are they... What ranking are they?
She is SS.
Oh, wait, what then? I have all the SS's.
Top left.
Oh, yeah, her. I do have her.
Do you know she's a good healer?
She's been in my party for a long time, so I'd say yeah.
Compared to...
She's not the best, though.
Blur of the Heart. The blue hair rose staff girl.
Oh, she's better than Blue Hair Rose Staff Girl. Because she's an
Okey-doke.
SS. If they're an SS, they're better.
I am gonna respec her then.
I think this girl, Traveler of the Starry Flower, she's the best healer, in my opinion. But you don't have her yet. But when you do have her.
No, I didn't.
Waifu collector game, literally. The boobs jiggle like crazy when you rotate them, I know. It's so funny. Oh boy, they just give you Scythe Girl. Yeah, they do. Oh, I added a boy into your sentence. Oh boy. Tiny. They're gonna probably make her an upscale skin soon. They upscaled the base cat girl. This girl, she used to be so ugly, but they completely got rid of her ugly version.
Her alt skin is a bit strange.
Yeah.
Her eyes, primarily.
Yeah, they are. I like just her base one. And I respect that almost every single one of these characters have two different color eyes.
Mm-hmm.
The boobs are so funny. For this one, her clothes just come off. Her boobs don't move, it's just her shirt. Oh, I guess her boobs move too, but her shirt just comes off. For how I not know of this game, I'm so weak for side characters. I mean, only 1,700 people know
Oh,
of this game, so.
that reminds me. I can't up their skills anymore. Just says insufficient hero level.
Yeah, because you need to level up your hero.
Ah.
So you
Oh,
need
as
to
in like
level
my
up your
soul
girls.
level, quote unquote.
I think, yeah.
Okay, because I'm still only 11.
Yeah, that's probably why.
There we go. I've got a team of SSs. Yay!
Yay.
Oh, does Vanguard of Valkyrie
Scythe
have an
Girl
alt
looks so
skin?
good in her upscale, but then her face is weird. I can't with like, I wish they would just make, where is she? This girl, like kind of, not this girl. This girl, she's like the mascot of the game, but her like base is so bad and then her skin is so
Mm-hmm.
good. Like her skin is amazing. She's like a nurse aura basically on a big needle. But then her base one is just really bad. Oh yeah, I like her OG outfit more. So there's a meta to this game. Can't just pick your favorites and brute force your way through. I mean, you can, but there is. Oh, sorry, punch my mic. You can just pick your favorites to brute force, but there is a meta, I think. But does anyone know the meta? No.
Don't know.
I don't think so. She's got long toenails. One toenail. Just her big toe. There's a meta to every game, to be fair. Yeah.
Pretty much.
But I've gotten pretty far in this game by just brute forcing, so. Oh, I really like her hair in this one. With the little bow, or like the bat thing.
Mm.
It looks really cute. Her base hair is kind of boring. But I honestly prefer the bait dress. What about you?
I
Oh,
like
they
the
haven't
dress.
given you anything?
You see, Demon Bunny.
Her boobs are so big. Are there any girl
Yeah.
characters that aren't half baked? Oh, half naked?
Naked. Thanks.
She's not half naked. She's fully clothed. But she is wearing skin tight clothing. I think she's kind of half naked. She's a oh, she's got clothes on. A short dress, but she's also a slime girl. Oh wait, never mind. She has no top. I just realized
Oh, that is just bare boober.
She's just got her whole boobs out.
She's a slime, it's fine, there's no nipple.
Bro, what? I'm like, yeah, she's wearing clothes. No. She's literally naked. I didn't process because the neck. She has like the neck on, so I was like, okay, yeah, she's. Okay, yeah, no, she's just naked. What about her? She's okay. She's just got shorts and that bathing suit. A lot of the new skins are just bathing suit skins though, because it's summer.
It's summer, yeah.
She's got a whole dress on. Unless you go to her summer version.
Oh.
I mean, this one's fully clothed. Until you take her alternate skin. Then she's completely naked. She's just got under boob. Yeah, the princess dress girl's cute. She's mostly clothed, except for her boobs.
Oh, I like that one.
The
It's
butterfly.
very Alice-y.
Yeah, I like it too. She's a striker as well. So she's strong. But I have to level her up. She's her whole butt is showing.
Yeah, there's a very short,
This whole butt is
very,
showing in the other
very,
one
very
too.
short skirt.
But only short in the back. Same for her.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so close. Oh, there we go. She's fully clothed in this one.
Oh yeah, not even cleavage.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't even have boobs.
Oh, never mind.
Her...
Then you get to her third skin. It's like, oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, that's her summer skin though.
It's like in the second one, they practically make her flat.
They do, yeah.
But then in the third one, it's like, oh, here's the boober. It was
Even in the
hiding.
first
Haha.
one. I like this one with the book. Yeah, me too. This is one of the free skins you can get in the game. With the guild
Oh, really?
tokens. Yeah.
Ah, guild tokens. You should make your own guild.
No, I'm leeching off of me being in the guild with the best players in the game.
Well, fair enough.
I really like her. She's so pretty. And the little
Ooh.
butterflies that kind of appear around her.
Hmm.
She doesn't have any skins though. She's the newest, I think. Her and her. I love her. Except I just realized her whole boobs are out.
Yeah, pretty much.
I never realized.
Good arm placement.
Everything is covered except for her boobs. She's my number one waifu. She doesn't have any skins though. Her, I don't use her. But she's also new. I don't really care for the like religious characters. And her, I don't really like her either. The characters have very interesting outfits. Yeah. Don't worry, this girl, she's got the best outfit, unless you look at her alternate skin. I just can't with the butt cracks. They always have the butt cracks showing. Oh yeah, them tiny little fairy with no extra skins. She's fully clothed. Same with this one, thankfully. I think this one too. No, she's got her boobs out.
Okay, I think I'm gonna finally go to bed. It is 6:30 in the morning.
Like, well, no more boobs.
No more boobs for me.
I think all the other characters just look bad. Because they're not updated.
How do I How do I close the game?
You don't.
I
You
clicked
keep
save and
playing.
exit.
You can
I
never
clicked-
close the game.
I clicked save and exit. How do I leave?
You don't. You closed the game. You just press the X.
There is no X.
What do you mean?
I clicked save and exit.
I didn't even know there was a save and exit button.
Alt F4. I've been playing this for 3 hours.
We have?
I have.
I've been playing it longer than. I got nothing from those pulls. Make me get a snack. I'm not hungry, so I'll just drink water. Yog.ext, suddenly it's Doki Doki. I think she's my number 2 waifu. Oh no, maybe her actually. She's my number 2 waifu. She's my number 3. I think I'll level up.
Curiosity is too strong, so
Oh, hold on to go. I forget the thing. Hold on. Okay. You ready?
should I be worried? Oh Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What the fuck? That is cursed.
No, it's normal. It's my normal face.
That
How
is
could you say that
cursed.
about my normal face?
That is not your normal face.
Bro, I can't believe you just said that to me. That's not cursed. That's who I am.
Ayo. Oh look, listen to the Steam update. Kiss Ren returns.
Cursoran. Is she already leveled?
Oh, what the fuck happened to Steam? What the fuck happened to Steam?
My Steam broke too.
No, the update.
Oh yeah, I told you, it looks ugly.
What the fuck? No. 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 No,
You have to embrace change.
I don't like it.
I'll
Oh wait,
put
how
her
many
back
points
in
do
the
I have?
slammer.
How many points do I have? 141,000. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
You like the new update? I do not.
Nah. Oh, cool, I can get a Muse Dash profile background. Nice.
Where's my girly? I just got rid of. Sorry, OMG big arguments. Because I won't eat the snack. Kate Bun, how do I pronounce Conarin? I never figured it out. It's Conarin. Ren.
Oh, nerd run.
Yo. True. It's
It's
different than Catarin, though. Catarin is what everyone calls me Kate. Kate Ran.
Kate ran.
OMG waifus? Yes. Where did Kate run? Even though the
Kate
joke is
ran
actually
where?
that I'm a cat girl, and it's just cat Erin,
He ran.
like Conarin, but Catarin. Ha ha ha. But nobody gets that. They always think it's Kate Ran. You also like the big picture mode update? Oh, what does that do?
Wait, what?
I
Is
never
it
have
actually
opened up
good
big
now?
picture mode.
Oh, it's not completely deafening now.
Oh, Lamau, the Steam update didn't look like that before it went out today. It crashed my
Okay,
Steam.
okay. The big picture mode update is actually good.
That's good.
It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't just fucking deafen you when you go into big picture mode.
The big picture mode is the one for with the controller. Will I ever use it? Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah, it's mainly for like Steam Link
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Thanks. Now I learned how to pronounce it. I'm glad I could help. How were you
But
pronouncing it
anyway,
before? You use it when you play with Steam Link. Oh, okay. That works. I want more codes now
more
for my anime
codes.
booba game. Haha, codes. Haha.
That's what I said.
I don't know for you,
No.
but in France, arguments are also used to talk about body curves. Oh, I've never heard of that before.
Huh.
I thought you meant arguments as an argument. That's the same as saying unconscious as in unconsciousness.
Oh my god.
You were
Fucking
simply replacing Conarin with Kate Bun. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
oh.
Like, is it related to the mathematical term relating to curves, like the argument of a curve? I've never heard of that before.
Huh. Anyways,
Anyways,
I'm gonna get the fuck to sleep.
good night.
The sun has risen.
Yeah, you need to go to bed.
The sun has risen and I'm still awake.
Sleep well, sleep well.
Thank you.
Thank you for hanging out
Yeah.
and for playing Anime Booba game with me.
Anime Boopa game. Ah, fuck. I'll catch you later.
Oh, excuse me.
We should be
See you later.
Seymour.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, yo, reverb. You go sleep. I just woke up. It's 8:30 a.m. and I've had a banging sleep. I'm glad you had a banging sleep. I will sleep soon. It's 1:30, so probably 30 minutes ish. Imagine my surprise when I accidentally opened Big Picture, but accidentally pressing my Xbox button. Oh no. That'll be me. I swear. What exactly is Steam Link? I've never used it before. Connor and have little arguments. I have little curves. Is that what you're saying? On my Ellison. It's streaming from your PC to another device. Oh, so over the local network. Oh, I would probably never use that then. I don't think I have a reason to. I used it once actually on my Mac. You can play from your PC on your phone, tablet, other PC. That's cool. Especially for phone or tablet. Still would probably never use it though. Do I have any stuff for the dating sim? No, I just want to give them gifts. And unlock the bad dating sim stuff. What's the summit? VTuber Conan have little arguments, but FF14 Conan. True, true. FF14 Conan pops up. VTuber Conan is a cursed model because of I used the program in beta. You have an Android handheld console they use for Steam Link. Makes sense. You absolutely forgot to ask during the movie night. Were you able to get Magma Mizuki in Fortnite before the season ended? Yes, 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 I did. I logged in one of those days when I wasn't streaming and literally just got her and logged right off. I'm very happy. She's all I wanted by the end of that. I'm gonna close my door. Wait, is Lizzie in my room? No, she's not. She's gonna ask to come in soon. But I don't want my door. She's gonna sense that I left her. I left the door closed. I'm gonna hear meow meow meow. Yes, much poggies. Oh, by the way, Kate Bund, you still want to try out that game we spoke about, TFT? Yes, 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 I do. I've played it a couple times before, but not really. Like, just a little baby bit. I think I played it on stream. Also, I finally got Mortal Kombat to work, but I wanted to finish the dating sim thing, but now we finished. So that means we can play a little bit of Mortal Kombat before I sleep in like 30 minutes. I'm not tired, but I know that I'll keep streaming for hours unless I do something about it. Who do I need to level up? Oh, I need healers. Bro, I just keep getting Gandalf. Yeah, I got my favorite girl. Can I level her up? When we playing Mortal Kombat for the good dreams later? Exactly. With how crazy Mortal Kombat is, you it adds a little spice. When do you want to play? We need to finish the portal bonus levels as well. Can I level her up now? Oh, where is she? Oh, she's right here. Oh, but that's the level 0 one. Oh yeah, true. Let's finish those first. Yes, yes, yes. I only have the level 0 here. I definitely have a level 200. Very confusing why I can't see her in the awakening thing. That's like watching gory movies before bed. Yeah. I've been having weird dreams this week too. I can't remember what they're about because I haven't been smart. I haven't been writing them down. Normally I write down my dreams every time I have them. But oh, I found it. But I haven't been lately. Bruh, I need to level her up to get to level up her. Too much. Why am I simping for every characters in your game? Because they're all so good. This girl, and 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 this girl, especially. And this girl, not really, but this girl, and this girl. But her especially too. Do you guys have vivid dreams? Yes. Sometimes. Most times. I wish that I could like record my my dreams, and then that would be amazing. We are going to switch to Mortal Kombat. Sorry if you don't like it, but I do want to do the story. Hello, Melty. How are you? Okay, does that switch? Oh, why did it make it so big? Please. Here we go. Doing great. How about you? I'm also doing great. Or, sorry, what about you? Yes. I'm also doing great. My dreams lately, I've been really wanting to like just kind of just stay asleep. That's my problem though with my dreams. I have such vivid dreams and like that I always want to just like keep sleeping. I don't want to wake up. Okay, how loud is this audio? Very loud. We'll turn you down a bit. Don't want to blast the stream with. Okay. That might be quieter. What have you been up to lately, Melty? Most of the time my dreams are vivid and sometimes very weird. Same.
Customize.
Oh my gosh, I accidentally just opened this. Oh, please, let me out.
Learn. Custom. Fight.
Can I? Oh, this is story mode. Huh? No, please, let me out.
Learn. Conquer. Story.
Okay, that was weird.
Story. Conquer.
This, what? Hello? I think my controls are messed up. Hold on. Controls? No, okay, here we go. That should change it.
Fight. Learn. Conquer.
What? No, I don't want to pre-purchase Mortal Kombat or whatever. I already have it.
Fight.
Why does this
Conquer.
game like hate me?
Fight.
Whenever I press A, it brings me to that screen.
Fight. Conquer.
Are you supposed to press B? No, I don't want to quit the game. Okay, what is the screen that it keeps opening? 500 tabs. Pre-purchase Mortal Kombat. 1 on Steam. No. I don't want to do that.
Fight.
Oh, it's W. So whenever I press A, it thinks I'm pressing W.
Customize.
Well, that's not what I'm doing.
Conquer. Tower. Story. Part 1. Part 1.
Part
Mortal
1.
Kombat 11.
Easy. I don't want medium. I just want to unlock the outfits. Okay, yeah, my A doesn't work. Oh, I guess it does now. Only on that screen it didn't work? Boom. Have you had any weird dreams lately, Pretty Bun, that you want to share? Wow. Jeez, they open right up with like some guy getting tortured.
You should thank me, Raiden. Our battle changed you. For the better.
You had a weird dream the other day? What was it about?
Be silent, Shinnok!
Someone, if they didn't like Raiden, could say that he was overrated. I know nothing about these characters. I only know what happened in Mortal Kombat 10, like, very vaguely.
Wear my amulet. Finally, you embrace the truth the Elder Gods deny. The truth
Oh, is the
I
audio too
was
quiet
just
for the game?
speaking.
The
Or
truth
too loud,
I
vice
embrace,
versa?
Shinnok, is that mercy is wasted on those who defile Earthrealm. I will destroy our enemies before they destroy us, starting with you.
Ooh, starting with you. So dramatic.
Oh, Raiden. Not even you can kill an Elder God.
It started with me getting married to someone I don't recognize. We were very happy, went back home after the ceremony. House was full of turtles eating each other and destroying the house. Then they all disappeared and you woke up, still dreaming. And there are turtles in my room destroying my stuff, and then I actually woke up. Why do you have turtles destroying things? That's crazy. What do you have against turtles? Oh, so he didn't die?
I will deliver you to Liu Kang and your Netherrealm minions. You will serve as
Okay,
one
that must be kind of
and an
annoying to be
emblem
immortal,
of
like,
my
in that
wrath.
regard. Because I'm always like, oh, I wouldn't mind being immortal. But imagine being immortal and someone does that to you. I had a weird NSFW dream involving turtles before. What? Like, that's something you can share on Twitch. Yo, can you tell me it in DMs? I'm so curious.
The Thunder God has upset the balance of history.
What's up with my dreams and turtles?
Know this.
I always have like something controlling my dream. Like it's usually like a little girl or like a little kid or something. Maybe yours is the turtles.
Time.
Who's that person? Mortal Kombat, the story is kind of like those superhero movies. Like a Marvel movie. I'll DM you. I woke up and screamed. You TF when I woke up and went back to sleep. Dude, I would too.
As you were. For 25 years, the Special Forces have been Earthrealm's sword and shield. We've pushed back Shao Kahn, defeated Shinnok. Yet none of our victories have come without cost.
Oh, the new
Recently,
girly that
Commander
I don't know
Jackson
much
Briggs
about
was
is also
honorably
a
discharged. His wounds, both physical
part of this.
and psychological, left him no longer fit to serve. We honor Jackie's father, and we honor his sacrifice by doing what he would do. Tirelessly defend Earthrealm.
Did they just say Jackie's father so
Sergeant
that
Cage,
the people watching would know
Step
who
forward.
Jackie was?
your leadership and warfighting ability have earned you promotion to commander. But there are no family favors here. By Special Forces tradition, you still have to pass one last test.
I need to kick the CO's ass, ma'am. Your ass, ma'am.
All right then, Sergeant.
Oh, we gonna
Let's see
fight
if you
now?
can take me.
Oh, that's smooth.
Fight!
Oh my gosh, it's smooth when I— what? No, I don't— I didn't press pause. Me when I don't know any of the controls? Okay, so apparently RT opens up the menu for some reason. I think my controls are all messed up, I'm not gonna lie. What? That's not grab? That's block now? Oh, that's gun? What? Okay, yeah, my controls are all inversed for some reason. Oh, jeez. Okay. RT, so that— my LT RT is broken. And that's not my move, I don't think, but it is.
Ready.
Oh, the pop was kind of fun. Secret VTuber standing there with a floating controller with MK in the back. That's so funny. Oh wait, she's not using the controller? Come on. Which one's the new grab? I wanted to grab her there. She's not, it's just floating. Okay, I really need to fix these controls, bro. I can't fight if I can't press the right controls. You're so rude. Jeez, how am I not dead after that? Okay, so my LB and RB are my LT and RT. So I lost because my special move got used on nothing. No, I pressed up, please. Jeez, this is intense. And I don't know how to grab the background items. Oh yeah, it's not a real move. I think I'm gonna lose this fight. I don't even know where my block is.
Commander Cage, reporting for duty.
Okay, but okay, game, please let me.
Congratulations, Commander.
I can't even. Okay. Why isn't my girl using her? Let's try disconnecting and reconnecting control. She is literally just like standing next to it. Oh, I can read your dream. Hold on. I won't read it out loud, but screenshot. Oh wait, I'll wait till you finish typing it. Okay, there we go. I fixed that. Hold on. Can we just go to the main menu? Is there not a controller configuration thing? Oh no, it switched back to keyboard? I don't even have the option. I think I need to close the game. That's awkward. Watch it break again. But yeah, I do need to close the game. Rip game. Yes. It wasn't working at all earlier, so I wouldn't be surprised if it completely breaks again. Oh, it's loading. It's opening. Is it just really tiny on stream? Okay, okay. Let me go into the game. Then let me read your comment. No, it's fine on stream. Am I moving with the controller at all? No, I'm not. Okay, now I am. Am I still moving?
Customize. Fight.
Oh.
The conquer.
Ah, there we go. My controls are all fixed now. Okay. That was horrible. Now let me read your dream real quick. What? What? Bro, that's crazy. I was not expecting that.
Chapter 1. Chapter 1. Next of kin.
What did your brain think of?
Congratulations, Commander.
Come on, Dad.
Her smiling in the background is kind of creepy.
Well, you've got your duty, Commander.
Okay, yeah, that looks good.
I got mine.
I don't know where that dream came from. It was so weird. Yes, it was. Saying it's weird is putting it lightly, not gonna lie.
The manner to which you become accustomed.
Jeez, guys, I'm right here.
I can't think of any dreams off the top of my head that were really crazy.
General Blade, Cassandra Cage,
What is it, Raiden?
the Netherrealm.
The Netherrealm.
We should open a dialogue. Maybe there's an explanation. Liu Kang and Katana were friends once.
They are irreparably polluted by Shinnok's evil. They are no longer the champions.
Wait, so Katana's bad now?
We must strike them preemptively.
It's about time we brought the fight to them. What's the target?
Buried deep beneath Liu Kang and Katana's castle is the Cathedral of Shinnok, the seat of their power. Destroy it, and their undead army will fall.
Is each MK game story separate or are they connected? I think they're all connected.
Yes.
I think this is a continuation of the old story, but I don't remember what happened at the end of the MK10 story.
On the inside.
We get pinned down in there, there's no way out.
To ensure Earthrealm's survival, we must all be willing to sacrifice.
You know, it's been 2 years too much of your grim and gritty.
And I think the characters that are like in the game that you can play as are the ones that have to do with the story in that section.
I know loss, Johnny Cage.
Raiden's right, Johnny. We're not ready for another war. We've got to take out Netherrealm's army now, before Liu Kang can bring it here.
Oh, we play as her? Or something? Oh no. That would have been a good transition to like play as her. What? Yo. I have to fight all these guys. They connect more or less, but 11 went F this noise and wrecked the continuity, which is kind of why we're getting MK1 again. Ah, I see, I see. I was wondering why they decided to redo MK1.
Planned one hell of a diversion.
Oh no, it's fine. You didn't really spoil anything. I don't understand the continuity.
Or feel the wrath of Earthrealm's protector.
So MK11 basically rebooted? I guess, yeah. I guess we'll see why. The screen's just black? Why? Hold on. Did it just break? Mortal Kombat hates my thing. Alright, here we go. Thanks for pointing that out. I don't know why it did that. Does it fix that? It should be. But it's not updating on my end. Come on. Were you able to hear what he was saying? Basically, Raiden did some lightning magic and then started killing the guys. The zombie looking guys. Now it's fine? Okay. And this is Katana. So she's evil now? Ikuza, do you remember how MK10 ended? Because I might look up the thing real quick. Bunch of warriors died canonically. Quan Chi revived them as zombies. Some of the zombies got to be themselves again, but Scorpion was like, "You made me kill my family," and beheaded Quan Chi, so the remaining zombies stayed as zombies. Oh, okay. That makes sense why some of the zombies are zombies and some of them are like Katana.
Should Raiden get this far, eliminate him.
That's kind of funny.
Victim's Cabal. Wasn't he Kano's goon back in the day?
Don't let the scars fool you. He's fast. Take out him and Jade. I'll go downstairs and set the C4.
Roger that.
Katana's one of said stayed zombies, Lucan among others as well. Is that why she's like evil now? Yeah, with just the guns. Yep. Okay, makes sense. And that's Jade.
Move! Charges on every column!
She's so angry. Oh, I gotta fight her? Why am I always her? Fight. Oh my gosh. Okay, immediately, bro. Oh no, are the controls still messed up? Oh, I can't fight him at all! Oh no, they're not messed up. That's good. I just don't know them. Trying to figure out. Oh my gosh, I do nothing. Oh my gosh. How do I block though? Stay away, stay away, stay away. I just want to learn how to block. What? I don't like her fatal thing. I like her gun that she randomly shoots. Please, 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 please stop, stop! No! He was one hit! Screen is just black again? Why? Okay, we try something new. It's okay, you guys didn't have to see me dying a million times. I'm gonna share the whole screen instead of the game. Kung Lao, Sindel, and Striker, to name a few more. Oh, I saw about Sindel. Is it working now? For some reason, I think when the game transitions, it messes up. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't finish my sentence there. Works now. Good, good. I like just spamming this hit. Please. Just let me continue to spam. That move is so good. That he does. Oh, jeez. I do not like fighting as Kathy Cage. Oh no, I have to fight again. We can see now? I'm glad. Yeah, I'm sharing the screen now. So it doesn't... Because I think it's something to do with the game messing up. What? How does he keep doing that move on me? And where's my block? Oh, jeez. Please, 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 leave me alone. She's too slow. And I'm too bad. Oh, I want to do your uppercut. Oh, he dodged? No, 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 stop with those moves. Oh no, he did that one again. Oh, stop spamming that one. Okay, we're good. I like her bubble pop. Is also why some of the zombies you can still play as non-canon skins of what could be if they get to be human again. Liu Kang is old and stuff, for example. Oh yeah, I was hoping that we would be able to play with skins like that. I haven't unlocked any of the skins for them yet, though.
We need it to be taillights in 5.
Well, we're in the shit now. We have extra C4, yeah?
Yeah, why?
Let's buy ourselves time.
I want to play as Jackie. I like her moves a lot more than I like Cassie. Yeah, I think the audio cutting out every once in a while is synonymous to the video cutting out.
Earthrealmers have captured the Bone Temple. But Raiden...
He's the diversion.
Did they really think that, like, he was just chilling there killing all these zombies while they watched him?
Lock and load.
And nothing else was happening? They just vibing. For real. They waited a long time. Oh, I thought they were blowing up the entrance, not just like blowing up the guys. Never mind.
What's going on up there? Watching your back, General.
Okay, that stomp was unnecessary. That flip.
Kitana.
Oh my gosh, they have me fight against all these fast people.
Forgotten our last encounter at the Sky Temple.
How are your scars healing?
Fight!
I kind of like this character though. Oh my gosh. Cassie, like the character itself, not like her moves. Oh no, please. I still don't know how to block. Her mask came off for that? How do I use my little robot? Okay, Katana's kind of going slow. Oh, jeez. Nice.
I love my toys.
No, I want to change my. Oh, okay. Dodge. No, bruh, stop! How do I use my dude? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I'm not close enough. Oh, she's done a lot of damage to me. Ooh. Oh, nice. There we go. Good, good. Move, move, move! Mortal Kombat story is funny because it's just like a movie, but then every once in a while you get to punch someone.
General? General!
Yo,
Trapped, Cassandra Cage.
I use my full name.
Now the chosen one has fallen. Raiden's right.
Oh, I fight so
Whatever
fast.
else did
Okay.
to you, you're a lost cause.
Fight!
I like the gun. The one where she just takes it out and just like punches, shoots his feet is so funny. I love using the background stuff.
Red.
Pop. What? What the? What just happened there? And now, how do I block? That would be a great moment to learn how to block. Classic bicycle kick. Oh, my game froze for a second.
Fuck you.
Oh, okay, bro. Aggressive.
General, can you hear me? General! Mom!
Okay, I was waiting for her to just say mom.
I'm here, Cass.
Don't worry, I can't die. The thing just started.
They're gone. Cass,
Oh, Yoshi's actually gonna die?
and I'm not gonna make it.
What? I'm not leaving you behind!
Get your team home.
That's an order. Your duty. Mine's to finish the mission.
Oh, she's gonna blow herself up?
No, we can save you.
I love you, Cass.
Oh, that's sad.
Give your dad a kiss for me.
Mom, no, don't.
She dies so fast.
Mom? Mom! She started the detonation sequence. Override it, Jackie! There is no override.
What?
Commander!
Why did they never have an override?
Our orders are to leave.
Okay, but they all could have, like, worked together to help her out, I'm not gonna lie. Everybody. But I feel like they could have gone through those rocks. There weren't that many. Is the exit blocked? Oh no, I guess there's another exit. Please get the default dudes out. We can't let them die. Yo, Raiden just teleported away. Oh, okay, he teleported them too. I was like, he just teleported himself out, but no one else.
Your mother died a warrior's death.
Okay, but couldn't Raiden have come over and, like, teleported the rocks up or something?
Thank God you're back. How did the mission go?
Might be kind of bad, bro. That's sad. Was that just to make it so that they can replace the character?
Without the cathedral's power, we stand alone. We are vulnerable.
Who are you? One of Raiden's elder gods here to taunt us?
No, Kitana. I am much more. Behold.
Is that Frost? I don't know who this is. Oh, okay, she's rebuilt the tower. Oh, so Sonya's death was for nothing. She just rebuilt it. Okay.
I am Kronika, keeper of time.
Oh, Kronika.
The sands of
Oh
time
boy,
guide
MK11 story.
into
Yup.
every soul therein.
Hi again, Zipper.
I've carefully crafted them to keep the realms in balance. But my work's perfection has been irreversibly tainted by Raiden's actions. The two of you
Crabs
fought that
popcorn. This should be
painless
good.
What can be done?
Totally will make sense, I think,
Past is the past, is it not?
at some point.
Not me. I intend to wind time back to its beginning. And
You have high
restart
hopes.
history. But even with my vast power, I cannot create this new era alone.
How will this new era be different?
In many ways. But most importantly,
Why does everyone hate Raiden?
Raiden.
But most importantly, no Raiden. Oh, I think he's important. I think you can play as him.
For years you escaped my justice, sucked dry the bounty of Outworld's people. Today, your debt is paid.
Kill me, Kotal, and you lose profit.
You mistake me for Shao Kahn. I do not inflict bandits upon the poor.
Shao Kahn approved. His word was law.
Your master is dead. So is his law. Never again will Outworld suffer from his corruption.
Raiden do be kind of sus. Like, I can save Earthrealm, goes to war with every other realm. Good work, detective. True, though. Why is Earthrealm that important, though? Oh, yo, goodbye, hospital. I want this stuttering to stop. Casually, we're gonna go to the main menu. Sorry. I don't know why this game's giving me so many problems.
Story. Conquer.
Options.
Customize.
Graphics? Are you the problem? Enabling feature will improve performance. What are all these things? Do I need VSync off? What is VSync? I guess disable VSync? I'm gonna try that. Thank you Stephen for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Welcome to our Mortal Kombat story gameplay, where I try to figure out why the game is stuttering every once in a while.
Story. Part 1. Chapter 2. Time Quake.
I like how it reads everything to you. What? Oh my gosh, we have to watch all that over again?
General, can you hear me?
Can I skip that? Turn off VSync, it could be the issue.
Here, Cass.
Bruh. There's a skip button to skip to the next fight. I thought I already got past the point. Wow, that's sad.
Part 1. Mortal Kombat 11. Part Chapter 2.
Yeah, I guess I just have to wait. Wow, okay. Sorry, guys. I made us rewatch that when I could have waited.
General, can you hear me?
General. Mom. No, honey. You have to leave me. So I can skip and then completely skip the thing we were about to do. I think it was just about to start a fight.
What? I'm not leaving you behind!
But it's okay. We'll get there.
That's an order. Your duty. Mine's to finish
We
the
get to
mission.
watch sad scene once more.
I love you, Cass. Give your dad a kiss for me.
Okay, we'll give Johnny Cage a kiss for you. General Mom? That's Mr. General Mom to you, young lady. Dies under rock. Imagine she was like, don't call me that. I am not your mother. I am your commander or something.
Our orders are to leave.
Oh, it's still doing the frame thing. But not as bad.
Your mother died a warrior's death. May we all be so fortunate.
You did not just say that.
Thank God you're back. How did the mission go?
Turning off anti-aliasing from the graphics setting helps immensely with the stutter issue. Oh, did I not have anti-aliasing off? Well, we'll wait till this cutscene and next battle ends to go check that. I don't want to rewatch this again. Watch this one more time to be sure. Yep, she's dead. Oh my gosh, and they're gonna introduce the Time Lady too. This was a long cutscene.
Power, we stand alone. We are vulnerable.
I'm sure you can skip it, but I don't want to miss the ending. There is a skip button. But I don't think it skips to the stuff I haven't watched. I think it skips to the battle.
I am much more. Behold.
Ending round 1. Fight. Yeah. When you can rebuild your Minecraft creation after griefers did their business be like.
I am Kronika, keeper.
Why can't we fight as Kronika?
The sands of time guide the destiny of the realms and every soul therein. I've carefully crafted them to keep the realms in balance. But my work's perfection has been irreversibly tainted by Raiden's actions. The two of you have felt that pain most acutely.
I wish my hourglass at work did that.
The past is the past, is it not?
It need not be. I intend to wind time back to its beginning and restart history. But
Why
even
does she
with
want to
my
do that?
vast power, I cannot create this new era alone.
How will this new era be different?
That just sounds
In many
unnecessary.
ways, But most importantly, there will be no Raiden.
It's just so funny. She restarts the whole world just so that she could make sure there's no Raiden. He lives rent-free in their mind. Because Raiden's cringe. What has Raiden done? I don't even know. Just made everyone mad at him?
For years, you escaped my justice. Sucked dry the bounty of Outworld's people. Today,
Raiden
your
killed Liu
debt
Kang by
is
accident for what? Oh.
Kill me, Kota,
By accident.
and you lose profit.
You mistake me for Shao Kahn.
I am not Shao
I do
Kahn.
not inflict bandits upon the poor.
Shao Kahn approved. His word was law.
Homie, I'm not Shao Kahn.
Is dead. So is his law. Never again will Outworld suffer from his corruption.
Sounds like a whale call. So what is she doing? Just destroying things? Unmaking stuff? Or making stuff? Huh? Bringing back dead people? Does he have a brother?
By the Elder Gods.
Oh, unmaking him? Oh, goodbye? Did it work that fast? I thought that was gonna be like a process. Kinda, it totally makes sense at some point. Basically, the MK cast got more and more fed up with Raiden's decisions and choices, so they just got rid of him. Oh, that was funny. Let's get the key. I thought it was gonna be like a, like they were going to try to like get Raiden the whole time. I didn't think Raiden would just disappear. Oh, it's Scarlet and McCree and I don't know, Wolverine and some guy with the eye patch from Final Fantasy, and then some other guy. Okay. Oh, Katana's back. What? I don't know. Guy with the same hat as Raiden. Not sure who you are. So they just brought back all the dead characters? Oh wait, what? He's back? That was fast. I'm so confused. That took a whole movie. This took 2 seconds. I'm so confused.
Raiden?
Why did they kill Raiden to bring back Raiden?
General Kotal.
Kotal Khan.
Khan, pathetic fool. You pretend to my throne.
It is mine, by right and deed. You were killed long ago, as was your repugnant spawn Melina.
We were at the Mortal Kombat tournament.
We were at the Mortal Kombat tournament.
And Quan Chi.
We are decades beyond those events.
Oh, so they brought back
Only moments ago.
baby versions of them?
Playing, Raiden. What magic powers this delusion? If it is a delusion, it is one we all share. Is it possible that the past and future are colliding?
Kitana, Baraka, Scarlet. All Outworld champions long since gone. If you have all returned, has
I am here, Kotal.
Jade.
Oh wait, that's Jade?
Aztec custom requires all refugees be offered assistance.
Oh, he's so
I offer
wholesome.
it to you, Shao Kahn.
I am no refugee. I am Khan of Outworld. Vacate my throne, or I'll soak these sands with you.
Wait, what? Why is he just fighting? Why is he so angry? What happened, bro? This guy's got anger issues. Because he was the previous owner. Yeah, but like, doesn't he like understand like, clearly something's up? Oh my gosh. Oh, he's dead? Okay, well, okay.
Lord Raiden, what do we do?
I have not met Kotal, but he is reputed to be a man of honor.
It's true. I know him well.
Then we must navigate this crisis.
I don't like the way they talk to each other. So it's true. We must navigate this crisis by helping him. He seems to be a man of honor. I miss the old Raiden. Nope, the ruled by Warren fights alone. That's why he was a big boy around. That makes sense. Oh, yo, his intestines. So who's on whose side? I'm kind of confused. Why is everyone just killing each other? Oh, he works for Shao Kahn?
It is you with no future, Baraka. Your Tarkatans are dead.
Impossible.
They allied with Melina against me. Persist, and you will die again.
Oh, I get to play as Kotal Kahn? That means he needs to win. For the lore. Oh my gosh, he's so slow. At least the other guy just kind of stands there. Trust me, totally all makes sense. I hope at some point. Jeez. This guy's too big. Please, I don't know how to block. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm having trouble. He Minecraft blocked this guy. Okay, we're good. Kotal combos are kind of meh, like he's strong but really hard to pull off. Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble like figuring out what he even does, to be honest. Oh, what was that? Did I burn him with the sun or something? He's also so slow. I should learn how to block. Hold on. Move list. Does it show me? Abilities? No, it should be basic. There's no just basic block. Oh, I can use LT and RT for him? No, I can't. Oh, I found block. I can just spam it now. What? Oh, I did it again, but I don't know what that is. Why don't I have my fatal blow thing? Okay, well. Summon like a Sunstop that can drain people's HP and heal you a bit, but they need to stay in that Sunstop, so he's like good at zone control. Also keep in mind they can grab you when you block. Yes. How do you add a friend in the waifu game? There should be a friends thing, and then my name is just Conarin, and I can add you when I'm back on. I don't even know how I did that. Fighting game, go burr. Good morning, Misty. I'm having trouble fighting as this big beefy guy. Oh my gosh. He bit my arm. He's too beefy. I can't. Stop. Stop! Why does he get Fatal Blow and I never do? Come on. Also, you can try turn off anti-aliasing, you see if it helps. I can't do it until I leave the fight. Oh yeah, at the end of 10, the Aether of the Earth Realm, shall we say, was poisoned, so Raiden absorbed it all into himself, which is why he's all mood 6 and red lightning and stuff. Oh, that makes sense. And now he's so basic and blue lightning and stuff. Okay, so if I keep jumping... Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, cool. No, use the wall. Oh, I can't use it twice? Okay. Nice, I canceled this thing. Are we always on the good guy's side? Like Raiden and those guys? Oh no, I can't. Okay, thank goodness. I don't know if I need any range things. Can't figure it out. Except for that, I guess. Oh, jeez. I have to be so close for that. Oh no! Darn it. If you count killing people as good, then yes. I mean, in this game, it is. Nice, okay. We might be okay. Okay, we're good.
Filthy Tarkatan.
Okay, okay. Let me escape. Please wait. Okay, cool. Let's go see if we could turn off anti-aliasing.
Story.
Oh, oops. Graphics. Where even is anti-aliasing? Is it not in graphics? I don't think it exists. Check the right side of the graphics settings. Oh, I can do something to go into advanced mode. Oh! Oh, what? Oh my gosh, what is happening? What was that at? No, default. Hold on. What is default? No, please. Default. Why does it change it automatically? Please. Oh, it's default very high. Okay. AA mode. Okay, we'll shut you off. And we'll see. Thank you, Prinny Bun. I needed that help. You have to go for now, just finish up your packing, then you gotta go get the van, so I'll see you later. Okay, bye-bye, Misty. Thanks for stopping by to say good morning.
Part 1. Mortal Kombat 11. Chapter.
Thank you, Zipper and Prinny Bun. You probably saved the day. Oh no, it's still stuttering. Rip. Wait, is Scarlet a bad guy? I love Scarlet.
The orphan turned assassin.
Better to thrive in shock and squirt than starve in the streets. You
Always has been. Based. My two favorites are Scarlet and Melina. No, I want to fight as Scarlet. I don't want to fight as Kodokan, please. No, I don't think so. I love Scarlet's moves. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm just too slow. Both baddies. Scarlet's just hot. True. They're both hot. Oh, I am healing. Oh, jeez. If she doesn't kill me... Ooh, but she's so close. Oh, okay. I think we're good. We're good. That was close. I mean, what Melina's mouth do that? Oh my gosh. She eats, delicious meals. Nothing else. Definitely wasn't made as, like, a fetish character. Oh my gosh. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I think I'm getting better at using him. Yeah, she fights with blood! Oh my gosh, what? I didn't know they were together.
I thought you were dead. What happened to you?
Shao Kahn betrayed me. Ambushed my legion. I was kept alive for Shang Tsung's experiments.
Okay, that must be sad. That, your, like, girlfriend or something just died.
Seeing you again makes it worth living this.
And now she's back, and now you're like, bruh.
Go help the Earthrealmers.
I know I have to fight McCree now.
Your future self is ally, not enemy, Aaron Black.
To hell with the future. I live in the moment.
Given who you
Oh, I forgot that they changed the name for him in Overwatch. But I don't remember what it is. Okay, thank you, Basic Cowboy, for kind of just standing there. Does the cowboy guy have any moves? Oh, I liked that one. I should point out, says Remind, that in MK10, when Melina still had her crazy teeth, they gave her lips, which wasn't there previously. I liked her design in MK10 a lot. And there was just a rando in the back. Let's put it away this One Piece. Casual.
I will have my throne. Outworld rejected your pointless wars. Empires must expand or die.
Oh, look. Go beating up someone who does not want to fight. Poor guy. For real, he was just standing there.
Your conquest serves you alone, not Outworld's people. Fight.
The secret is just to jump a lot. Oh my gosh, unless he uses that move. Why is he such a heavy hitter? Oh, jeez, 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 jeez. Oh, let me... That's why your cape went hop, hop, hop. Oh my gosh, I was laughing at that comment. No, stop, what? Did so much damage with that one move. I like using this big hammer, it's kind of fun. Oh, or big sword, rather. Okay, I'm starting to like his healing thing. When I just do this to him. Oh, jeez. No! Ah! Don't do that to me! Oh, jeez, jeez. No, no, no! Darn it. Hammer versus sword, who wins? Okay, if I can... There we go. Uppercut is big PP damage in any such most games, so easy punish when you jump. True. Why is he such a heavy hitter? I don't know, being the final boss in most MK games might have something to do with it. Well, he's the beginner boss in this one. Looks like sword one. Is it Devora? I love Devora. Let's go! Wait, he didn't die? What?
I have not known stranger days.
I am Raiden.
Oh my gosh, they killed everybody!
I know you.
We are acquainted in your era.
We were allies who became enemies.
I am surprised, given our shared antipathy toward Shao Kahn.
Everything changed after your defeat of Shinnok.
Shinnok's defeated?
Our realms joined to fight him. But in victory, you were hardened. To protect Earthrealm, you lashed out at all realms you deemed threats.
Dang.
That cannot be.
Cringe Raiden?
Wears Shinnok's amulet as a symbol of his fury.
Be assured, Kotal Khan. I am not that Raiden. We have common cause, both in solving this temporal crisis and in defeating Shao Kahn.
Agreed.
Liu Kang, Kung Lao, and I will return to Earthrealm and learn what temporal anomalies have occurred there. We must better understand the phenomenon we are experiencing.
Wait, so the sad scene we saw twice of the mother dying is just kind of like gone now because she's back?
This is goodbye.
Only goodbye for now. I can't leave while Shao Kahn threatens Outworld. I must seek justice for what he did to my family, and to all Edenia.
I will come back for you, to aid you, Princess.
What, bro? That was awkward.
You evade my questions, Devorah. I routed your people, burned this hive, yet you aid me.
We can't trust her,
Oh,
Excellency.
he's trying to get into the room.
Kutal Khan did, and she betrayed him to Shinnok.
Kutal Khan. How is it I'm
No, she's
dead
not. She's
and you
trying to
sit
trick
on
me.
my throne?
You tried merging
She ding dong ditched me.
Outworld. The Elder Gods intervened, and Raiden killed you. That's when Melina became Khan.
After this one killed your daughter, Kotal claimed the throne.
You killed Melina?
Oh, she killed Wait, Melina's his daughter? So this is explaining everything, basically.
Devorah is under my protection, Shao Kahn. As are you.
I'm just reminded when MK11 was revealing character designs that people were annoyed the female fighters had much more modest costumes, bruh. Not surprised.
With how history has unfolded.
Told you it would make sense at some point. It did, actually.
I stopped time. I enlist all those who disdain the current course of history. By merging past and present, we may draw upon allies from both eras.
How will fighting your battles benefit me?
I offer a greater empire in the new era, Shao Kahn. Raiden.
Why does she hate Raiden so much?
You can wipe Raiden from his...
Everybody hates Raiden. Oh my
It is
gosh.
an immense task, requiring great power and effort. My hourglass requires protection.
Sort of daughter. Use Baraka's blood to make a clone of Katana, but I suppose there's some familial relationship there.
They shall.
It's like adopted.
I swear to God, I'm losing it. Can't someone, anyone, explain to me what the hell is going on? Right? I've been in the future for a whole hour and I haven't seen one jetpack. Not one.
Wait, are they the same guy?
So it is true. I walked a darker path.
After Shinnok went down, you became a different person. Red lightning, black cloak.
I liked the new version.
Authoritarian attitude adjustment.
Yeah, about that. What happened to Dark You? Hmm? How come you're an only child and I got...
Well, he did get a twin.
As an immortal, I exist outside the normal laws
Is
of
it just
time.
because haha funny?
That could explain why I am affected differently.
Thanks.
And Devorah killed Melina via kiss of death, aka force fed her bugs. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Having daughters our age.
I like Devorah.
Look at her. How do I have a kid?
Oh,
Him?
this is before she had a kid?
Come on, at least think about it. We each get points off the gross. Coming this summer, Johnny Cage and Johnny Cage. In time, Quake.
Any thoughts on what we do next?
For months, I've been receiving vague premonitions of the future, but none of them foretold this. I must confer with the Elder Gods. Liu Kang, Kung Lao, please assist the Special Forces while I am gone.
Yes, Lord Raiden.
The guy with the purple glasses looks like he came out of WWE.
Yes, Mom.
Yeah, he does.
General, I mean,
This is strange for me, too.
you have no idea.
What?
How do I say this? This morning, we were on a mission. And you gave your life to save it.
Son of a bitch. Seriously?
Yeah. And now here you are. Young enough to be my sister.
Cass, you need to see this.
That must be crazy for her.
Statues show another Roman incursion at the Wuxi Academy.
She's gonna have major mommy issues after
Taking out
this.
Shinnok's temple was supposed to stop them.
It's gotta be the time anomaly.
We must help our Shaolin masters.
Why would the Netherrealm want to bust up your alma mater, Liu Kang?
The Dragon Grotto. It's underneath the academy. Earthrealm's Jinsei energy bubbles up in its springs.
That's no good. We've seen firsthand what happens when the Netherrealm screws with Earth.
He may as well be. He's an actor, not a soldier. Man. Oh, true, true. He hasn't become soldier guy yet. I have to look this easy in. So they're like super young now? I'm kind of confused. Did she just choose like random realms to bring these guys back from? Or random time periods? Or all the same time period? She just like choose at random? Like, and this one. But why would she bring back Raiden at all? They'll probably explain it.
Not reach the grotto. It is protected by powerful magic, the deadliest traps. I am sure our counterparts from your era are already dealing with them.
Kung Lao, Liu Kang, you might want to sit down.
I die in the Colosseum. You on a rooftop fighting Lord Raiden.
Our future, Liu Kang. It is insane.
Obsessing over it will not change it.
Neither will accepting our destiny as evil undead warlords.
I'm not. But we can't change a future we don't fully understand.
Oh, that's true. They do become zombies.
Lord Raiden will guide us.
Can we trust him? It appears
Good night,
he got
Nate
us both
ZZ.
killed.
Oh, yo, they're dead? Or is it bait? Oh no, he's dead. I guess they were right about the guys already being here.
So many Shaolin. They died defending our sacred ground. The Netherrealm will pay.
But how do you know it was the Netherrealm?
Whoever came here knew how to disarm these traps.
Do you know how? The monks never taught me.
More likely you did not.
Should be roughly the same. They're pre-MK9 before all the bad things that happened in that game.
Your moment.
Oh, okay. And he just dies? Oh, I guess he didn't. Smart.
Easy enough. What's next?
Wait, what? Why would that break the gears?
Shooting spears. Flame jets.
How about we avoid those? I did not do that.
I did.
Yo, Scorpion?
Scorpion. Of course you survived the time merger.
You will not stop Kronika from restoring my family and clan.
Who's... I guess I'm choosing him. Oh!
I learned my lesson fighting you.
I was trying to read what the time thingy was.
This time I am prepared.
I don't know any of their skills. Blade hat, let's go. Can I use his blade hat? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not too far. It's always so awkward when that happens. Oh, jeez. Okay. Maybe blade hat wasn't a good choice. Jeez. Oh, I found out how to use his hat. Oh, I missed. That's awkward. Oh, that's fun.
You're a disgrace.
I like the step one, that one. That one's fun. Oh, what? How do I throw my... Oh, I canceled his thing. Cool.
I can't stop the traps. The locks have been changed.
They changed the keys. Okay, bye. Oh, and they're dead. That was fast. So someone ripped a massive fart.
It stopped. Why?
What? They stopped it? Wait, now it's Evil Jade? Wait, so does this version have Evil Jade and not Evil Jade?
What happened to you?
An untimely death. Like yours, due to Raiden's incompetence.
You cannot turn us against him. We know about our deaths. They were caused by our mistakes.
You have been deceived, Liu Kang. The truth is, Raiden murdered you.
Well, it makes more sense to play as Liu Kang since he's probably angry.
Raiden killed you because you stood in his way.
You lie, Jade.
Fight.
Ooh, what? I can throw fire? Oh my gosh, that's fun. I don't know how I did it though. How did I do that? Did they have us play as both these guys since they're basically the same character? I like having the option, it's kind of fun. Wah! I want to throw more fireballs, but I don't know how I did that. No, I want to change my stance. I don't want to be in this stance. No, please. What? Huh?
You will not test my faith.
Yeah, with the hoo-ha! Yeah.
The Dragon Grotto is through there.
What if the next revenants we have to fight are us?
I mean,
Then we fight them.
they probably will. So Tilda on the accidental murder. Elder gods say we will not intervene. Most, if not, excuse me, all Earth fighters are dead. Katana died in his arms and got mad at Raiden. Then Raiden accidentally electrocutes him to death. Oh.
I have come to seek counsel.
Okay.
The realms are in crisis.
The crisis is grave indeed, Raiden. Every being will be erased in a temporal Armageddon. Even we Elder Gods. Already our power weakens.
I will fight Cetrion. But how?
You must find Kronika's key and gain control of her hourglass. Only then will time's momentum be restored.
will be done.
Speak your mind, Raiden.
Since this time merger, I have learned about my future. That my champions fall. That I become a tyrant. If Kronika is defeated, will I be consigned to this grim fate?
The restoration of time will not predetermine your destiny. That is for you to shape.
Oh, okay, so they all got a second chance. They're like, oh, sorry for what we did in MK11. I mean, MK10. It's time for MK11.
Is there any point to us asking you to put those back?
They said you'd come.
Who said?
Who do you think, Kung Lao?
Us. Wow, he really just said, what if we have to fight ourselves? Then they immediately have to fight themselves.
Welcome to your future. Courtesy of Raiden.
Our future may be tragic, but it's not Lord Raiden's fault. You've both been warped by Shinnok's evil.
Shao Kahn snapped my neck in the arena. Raiden saw it coming and did nothing.
I would have defeated Shao Kahn, but Raiden wanted the glory. His lightning cut me down.
No, I don't believe that.
One day Raiden will betray you. Then you will believe.
Wait, no, I want to fight as him now.
The thought of becoming you sickens me, but I won't blame Raiden.
You owe Kronika. She saved your life by stopping time.
Fight.
I want to learn how to use my hat. Oh, cool, I just stopped him. What? Ouch. Oh, that was the grabby. Oh no, no, no. Oh wow. CPU comboed that bad boy. Ouch. Stabby grabby. I canceled his thingy. I don't know what it was though. Uh-oh. Oh, my game froze. Why does my game freeze at the last hit sometimes?
Shame our family name.
Oh, I unlocked some outfits.
Is it me?
His hair moves so much.
Worry about it later.
I think they are telling the truth. Would it be funny if they swapped hats by accident? Oopsie.
You should have listened to your Revenant counterparts. With this power, Kronika
Who's this guy?
make history.
Thank you for the resub, Kronk. I really appreciate it. That head being chopped off was for you. You're gonna go? Ooh. No, that was easy. I guess it wasn't easy. But who is this guy? Oh, his name is Garrus.
Point in time, with
A what?
death and rebirth, I grow
Oh, okay. I've heard that plot point before. Why are they fighting him? Oh, oh my gosh, I have to choose so fast. Oh no, I wanted to switch guys. Darn it. Whatever.
But you're no great Kung Lao.
You've met my ancestor?
He stood a chance against me. You have none. Fight.
What? Did he say concede? I kind of like his like dash kick, but I don't know how to make that actually work. Hello, Cleon. Welcome, welcome. Oh, so close, so close. One more hit. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today?
I'm the best of the White Lotus.
They always have the White Lotus as like a thing. Glad to hear. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, my hat doesn't go that far. Oh, did I cancel his? Oh, yo, he put me into the sand. Oh, I want to grabby hands him. Oh my gosh, rude. Nice. Good ending when I use the back thing.
I can't kill you, but I can knock you out.
Okay, smart. The other guy was like, nice.
You Shaolin monks exceed your reputation. I respect your spirit, but Kronika's will must
Wait, you didn't even knock him out. Hack him up. Oh, what? He just froze us? He just said, okay, mine. That guy's too OP. What even are those thingies?
It's dangerous to let them live.
If they die, their revenant selves will cease to exist.
Oh, that's good to know.
We need them to defend the keep.
Literally Zawado.
Yet again, Liu Kang, you've chosen the wrong destiny.
Got him.
I now have the energy to resculpt the sands of time.
But did they not bring Melina
The
back?
Netherrealm's undead army will protect the keep as I work. Shao Kahn, when will you deliver the Outworld army?
Soon. It will be mine once Kotal is killed.
And what is your progress, Sector?
The Cyberlink Quay factory is modified to your specifications. Production exceeds projections.
Robot man. He's just a stormtrooper. What?
Lord Raiden, what did the Elder God say?
Just casually kicking each other?
The control of history from her. If we succeed, our destiny can change.
So what we were told is true? You were involved in our deaths?
Yes. Had the timeline continued, my decisions would have led to your deaths. But the Elder Gods assure me that such a future is not inevitable. This is but one of many possible timelines.
That is a lot to take on faith.
Rest assured, Kung Lao. I am aware now of what may come. I will not bring harm to either of you. You have my vow.
Thank you.
I guess, yeah, he knows now that he if he gets that power, he won't be able to control himself and he'll go kind of crazy.
Before all is lost.
Oh, I don't think the Blade Hat guy trusts him.
What have you learned about Kronika's effect on Earthrealm?
We're tracking sites around the globe with major temporal anomalies. Picture's still fuzzy.
Our kid's something, isn't she?
Oh, Cage. I'm not your...
Oh, yeah, that's awkward.
Sorry. Too easy to forget.
We've prioritized info that correlates attacks from the Netherrealm with time anomalies.
Helpful. But we have more to worry about than the Netherrealm.
Yeah, we do. Grandmaster Sub-Zero reports heavy losses to his Lin Kuei clan. The Time Merger has resurrected his old enemy, Sector.
Sector? Was he not the Grandmaster who years ago enslaved the Lin Kuei?
That's him. He's reactivating and upgrading the same factory.
At the end, play with Shang Tsung, then play with Liu Kang, please. Does it let me play with them in the store?
To co-opt them. What of Sub-Zero?
Already on his way to shut down the factory.
Dude, this is literally a replacement Gamora from the MCU. This really is just the MCU. Oh, you want me to play? You want to see both ends? Sure, we can go back. Can you remind me to go back, Leon? This really, the Mortal Kombat stuff really gives me MCU vibes.
I recognized your footsteps, Hanzo.
Hello, Mozzie.
Thank you for the follow, Cleon. I appreciate it.
My clan again. The old Cyber Lin Kuei factory was defunct, buried beneath this quarry. Until the time disruption. Now, Sector's returned and reactivated it. He's building an army by processing Lin Kuei warriors kidnapped from my temple.
I can see why you need me.
We could enter through that tunnel, but a frontal assault would be...
bloody.
Bloody.
Needlessly dangerous. There's another entrance, less populated.
And the rest of your plan?
We get help on the inside.
And goodbye. Who are these two guys? Hanzo and some other guy. Head collection. So no head.
We'll avenge your clan.
Oh, okay. I was like, why is he crying? Since when you started playing Mortal Kombat? I played some of the older games and I played through the story of MK10, but today's the first day that I've been playing through the story of MK11. And I've only played a couple times, just like random battles with friends. I got the game when it was on sale recently. It was like a week or so ago. Yo. What about you? Have you been playing Mortal Kombat for long? Or do you play at all?
Cyrix is your inside man.
He was converted against his will. If we disable the behavior inhibitors that control him...
It's time for Prinny Bun to Prinny go. Goodbye, Kate Bun. Have a lovely time playing Gore games. Bye-bye, Prinny Bun. Thank you for hanging out. Heart, heart, heart. See you later.
We require additional candidates for cyberization.
Yo, Frozen? You played since Armageddon. It was a bad start for you? Why was it a bad start for you? Oh, it's Frost. Do you have a favorite game?
I was your mentor. Yet after all this, you ally with Sector. He corrupted the Lin Kuei.
You corrupted our clan when you made peace with this Shirai Ryu filth. With Kronika's help, I will restore the Lin Kuei's.
These guys made so many mistakes. Oh, it's Scorpion?
Keep Cyrax alive. We need him. There is no future in which you
Armageddon was not a liked MK game. I don't know which one I played. I don't think I played Armageddon.
Kronika sees my true potential.
Oh wow, they really want us to replay through all these. Oh, and he's Sub-Zero. Okay, I didn't know that what their real names were. Or what they looked like without their masks on, to be honest. Your fave was MK9, it was so good. I don't think I played MK9. I played one on my, like, Xbox a long time ago. And I played, yeah, MK10. Okay, that wasn't bad. I kind of like his attacks.
You deceive yourself.
Armageddon had a massive roster, I think including being a make-your-own fighter. But I think something about the gameplay made people go, yeah, this is not good. I don't remember what. Maybe Oh! I wanted to play Armageddon because I wanted to try the massive roster. I remember that now. I don't remember if I actually played it though.
Is this Kronika's doing? To better serve her, Sub-Zero. We defend Kronika as she rewrites history.
So you're nothing but pawns?
We act to secure the Lin Kuei's glory in the new era.
Oh, Scorpion now.
I'll deal with Cyrax.
Yeah, and make it fatality. I feel like with a huge roster, it must be kind of hard. Oh look, they're matching. And the guy in the back is also him. Oh, he put down a bomb? What? Oh, I got a little whip chain, bad boy. I do like that they try to give the game replayability with the story by having the multiple endings. Or endings really, but like multiple characters you can choose from. Oh yo, he canceled my hit! But I'm not sure, it was a long time ago. Makes sense. Oh no, the bombs didn't hit me. Okay. Those bombs get me. How do I whip? I need to whip Nene again, I don't know how. What? Oh. Please. No, stop chaining me up. Oh, I got bombed.
No one should be a slave.
Okay. Oh, okay, we're gonna save him? Or take out his core or something?
Before we face more Cyber Lin Kuei.
He'll need a moment to initialize.
Oh, they're bringing him to their side?
Sector, show yourself.
Is it noob?
Recognize me, little brother.
Bihan?
Yes.
Bihan?
It is I. You were killed, swallowed in a storm of souls. Quan Chi's creations do not die easily. Kronika offers me a new clan to lead.
Okay, it is noob. You feel sorry for Sub-Zero?
I've beaten your brother before.
What happened to Sub-Zero?
Unleashed your vengeance. Without him, you are weak.
Oh, did I just choose? I keep doing that where I choose the same guy twice in a row when I want to like switch it up. Oh, Noob is so jumpy. Oh, Noob Cybot is his bro. Oh, that would have been good playing as Sub-Zero then. That's sad though. Jeez. I don't know a lot about Scorpion and Noob and stuff, so it's actually kind of nice that they're showing me more about them. Oh, jeez. Okay. He almost just won. Oh my gosh. I tried playing as Noob, and I could not figure out how to do all these moves.
My strength is more than vengeance.
Initialized. So yeah, Bihan was Sub-Zero 1, Scorpion killed him in a rage, and eventually resurrected as Noob, but then his brother took up the Sub-Zero mantle in MK9. Oh, okay.
I speak from experience.
So Scorpion beat him up again?
Scorpion? We'll explain later. For now, know we share the same goal. The Cyber Linque's destruction.
We need your help, Cyrax.
I can disable their communications network. It'll shut down this factory and every Cyberlinque connected to it.
Are there a lot of Cyberlinques? Oh, I guess that's why they were in the background of the factory.
Frost warned me that you two had become allies. I did not think you capable of such dishonor, Sub-Zero.
Let's do Sub-Zero. Nope, please.
Aid Cyrax. Sector is mine.
Bro, Cyrax's Sector recalled Mustard and Ketchup when they were two characters. I can see that.
I've taken your head once, Sector. I will do it again.
The past you know is no longer set. The Cyberlinque will usher in Kronika's new era. Fight!
I want to ice you. Can I not ice baby you? Oh my gosh, he's so fast with his teleporting stuff. What? You can't use the background there? I thought it was glowing. That's awkward. Jeez. We need to disrupt the flow of battle a little bit. Oh my gosh, please stop, 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 bro. Huh? Okay, goodbye. My body is ready. Do combos? Try. I don't know any combos. I should block at least though. Oh jeez. He's gonna beat me up. Pokemon rules in place. I see. Jeez, please, please. Thank you. Oh, you can use that. The background thing. Alright. Changing my city position. I'm playing a Scorpion now. Sub-Zero wasn't meant to be. True.
Selling out your clan so Quan Chi would slaughter mine.
He should have killed you as he promised. Now I finish what he could not. Fight.
I keep getting recommended the Mortal Kombat subreddit now. Oh, that's it. That's all it does. And so many people love Scorpion in there. Oh my gosh. I like his fighting way better. Bye-bye! Thank you again for the follow, Cleon. I appreciate it. See you again sometime. He's the face of MK for a reason. That's true, yeah. Oh, yo, yo, yo. I think he's kind of mid, but I'm biased. Oh. Oh my gosh, please. Is there a way to, like, not get hit by that move every 5 seconds? Hit or get hit, I guess. Low block, maybe? I need to figure out how to tell when it's, like, coming. Oh, he's gonna turn it. Okay, we're fine. Oh, it was so much easier fighting with him.
For Hiromi and Satoshi.
I'm in. I'll reformat the system drives and shut us all down. Goodbye, Kuai Liang.
It is not the end. I will find a way to restore you. Anything is possible. Hanzo and I are living proof.
Please don't bring me back as
Look at all that oil instead of blood. The European Center will be happy about that.
You have a warrior soul. As long as I am Grandmaster, the Lin Kuei will welcome you.
Until we meet again.
No gore in this game. Only oil. Okay, it's that simple. Oh, he killed himself? Why does everyone know how to teleport?
First, we speak with Raiden.
That was the most tragic death in this whole game so far.
You will see.
restore him.
There's some frame damage. Circuitry looks good. It looks like someone did a software wipe. Fixing that won't come cheap.
The Australian? I forgot how Australian Ken is. We had the same thought.
That's a tall order. But anything's possible. With the right help.
Serve Chronica.
Zizi moved a bag on top of her water bowl. Hold on.
Take the deal. Trust me.
Where the guy moved it. Wait, what? Is this the same guy? But more Australian?
Otherwise, who can you trust? You weren't kidding. It's like a mirror, reflecting the past. How about that? Over 50 and still a ripper.
There's still the matter of our fee.
Yo, he becomes older and he's not bald anymore.
Chronica will make sure the Black Dragon come out.
Wait, and they gave him body hair in the future.
In the black market.
What?
In every market. Right then, let's get to business.
Reach your dad yet, kid?
The network's still down. I hate being so far away. Dad must be climbing the walls.
Be patient. You'll get through.
I know my dad's still alive, but it's like I'm seeing a ghost.
You and me both. But they aren't ghosts. Oh, they're definitely real.
Can this get any more bizarre?
Wait, why is she calling her dad and saying that isn't her dad in this timeline dead? And so that's the past dad, so he's alive? Why would there be another one? Oh, I guess there is another one.
Come on.
Oh, well, that won't help it. What? Oh, he fell asleep. I was like, why is he just watching TV static? Huh? Oh, hello. Stopping time, I see.
Jackson Briggs. Do not fear. I have come to offer.
Oh, is he gonna join their side?
A better life.
That's awfully generous, seeing as we never met.
We have not met, but I know you. How valiantly you have served.
But that means he would have to fight against his kid.
Suffered. That was not my plan for you.
If I remember correctly, Jax got major PTSD because he died, became a zombie, then got to be human again. Oh, that makes sense.
Years from now, General Jackson Briggs. More importantly, your daughter was not to serve, nor endure the same tragedies you have. grandchildren. Help me, and it will be.
That should be filled with grandchildren.
The Tarkatans, long extinct, have also returned.
Ooh, do I get to fight as Jade now?
He relies on their power.
Kotal scouts tracked a Tarkatan war party to the Kaitin's lost hive, Devora's ancestral home. Her hand in Shao Kahn's escape makes that our starting point.
Please advise me of what you learn. I must consult with the Elder Gods.
I must consult with the Elder Gods.
When do we leave?
Your duty lies elsewhere, Princess. I need you to enlist Queen Shiva. Her support is critical against both Kronika and Shao Kahn.
Surely you can.
Queen Shiva does not trust me. No Shokan has since my bloody battle with Goro.
Shiva's always respected your opinion more than anyone's. When she hears you support Kotal, she'll join us.
If that is my duty, so be it.
Thank you, Princess.
I also kind of miss how Katana looked at MK10.
Are you my friend or his consort?
It was my idea, Katana. It's in your best interest. Succeed with Shiva, and Kotal will pledge his loyalty to you. There's no bond more sacred to an Oshtek like him. I remember when we could ride like this alone.
My life has changed as Outworlds come. Thankfully, you have not.
You haven't changed much either, despite the years. You're still the same noble warrior I met in Shao Kahn's court. And now you're Khan. I'm surprised no woman has claimed your bed and become your queen.
Many have tried.
Yet they failed. Why?
None of them were you.
Oh, that's sad. Now imagine if he had moved on after all these years. Then it'd be awkward.
There are fresh tracks leading into the hive. If Shao Kahn's in there, he'll be difficult to find. The tunnels are endless.
Set fire to them. If he's hidden, he will be smoked out.
Kotal, we don't know who else is in there.
Or what else? And she's dead again. Oh, time to fight myself immediately? Jade looks so cool in this zombie mode.
This is what I become. Blame your loyalty to Katana. It led directly to our death. Then so be it. I would not trade Katana's friendship for anything.
It is pitiful you choose servitude.
She and I fight side by side against Shao Kahn. His oppression cannot stand.
Fight.
I want to learn how to do that thing. Oh, jeez. Okay, that does nothing. Can I change my stance? Okay, there we go. What is that thing? What's that, like, fire mode? Overkill for sure. I liked that, the little, like, she used her stupid thing. Ooh, I like the spider in the background. Oh, she dodged it. Oh, okay, she got me. Random question that popped in my head. What's the difference between jades and emeralds? They're both green rocks. Probably the type of green and the type of rock. A valid question.
When called for a higher purpose,
They probably have like different actual technical details to them. Or maybe they're polished differently.
You will bleed for your betrayal, Devora.
This one acts only for the
I'm curious now. And he's dead. Oh, bro. Why you kept your mouth open, bro?
you'd best flee, Devora.
Oh.
Kotal is mine.
The audio got really messed up there. Oh, whoa, that's cool. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh gosh, I just remembered at the ending of 10, Devora had her bugs eat Johnny's face when he was caught. Ew. Devora is so gross. I love her. Oh my gosh, my thing got cancelled.
Will it be this easy?
Yeah, probably, Devora. You're too cool. A lot of people want to get rid of Devora. Like, they don't like her. That was another thing I saw on the subreddit. I love her. She's such a unique character. Being an insect woman probs didn't help. Yeah.
Your time getting up.
I love insects though. How am I supposed to get out of this corner? Oh, like that. Oh, bruh. That one move. Jeez, okay. How does she keep doing that? Oh, but she blocked it. Also, maybe Devora killing Melina added to the fire. Yeah. Especially because everybody loved Melina. But Melina's the best character, so.
Ghosts of my past. Devora spoke the truth. We are outnumbered.
Give me a few of your best soldiers. We'll infiltrate the camp and search for Shao Kahn unseen.
What you propose is dangerous.
Of course it is.
They'll never see us. This is some Assassin's Creed logic. Meow meow, ZZ. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if anyone has translated that.
No. It's all right. We won't harm you. We're looking for Shao Kahn. Please. We only need to...
Oh, okay. She's wearing a hood after all. She's missing a hidden blade. She's got her stick. Her hidden stick. That isn't so hidden. Oh, they skinned them? Wow. Ooh, that's brutal. Oh, it's this guy.
All these years and still you exploit others to rise above your station.
I have risen to my station, Jade.
ZZ just crawled her way into the draw. That looks so funny. Hold on. I need to try to get a photo of that. She opened up the drawer. What is she doing in there? I have to get her out though. Hold on. Because that's where my diploma and stuff is. Easy. Can you get out, please? You can't be in this drawer. I know, I know. There's just important documents you can't be in there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I want to let you in there. Oh, she brought me a plastic bag. Very nice of her. Thank you for the plastic bag from the kitchen trash. Mwah, thank you, thank you. Mwah, so kind. Okay, I think she's gonna lay down. I'll post the photo I just took of her in the drawer into the server. It looks so silly. She knocked over the figurines and opened up the trunk and climbed in. Oh, she wants to be let out. Hold on 1 second. Stretch my legs as well. It's past her bedtime. And my bedtime.
For Shao Kahn raised me up. Outworlders despise the Naknara. Now they fear us. Tell me that is not progress.
Fight.
Collector. This man is just a Mortal Kombat pun. Well, not really fun, but... With the K, yes, exactly. Oh, oops. Like combat, yo. This man is Mortal Kombat.
Take your time getting up.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Fear and respect are not equals.
That's true.
Line them up. Execute.
Yo, what? Why has he executed them? Shade better be like, stop, bro.
Kotal! This is cruel. Many didn't fight us. They are children.
You forget. In my time, they joined Melina in rebellion against me.
These aren't the same Tarkatans, Kotal. A better Khan would offer them a warm hand.
Oh, so let's fight. So, we are, instead of having a normal conversation about this, we're going to beat each other up. Oh, cool, I unlocked whatever mode that was. What? What? Huh? I didn't figure out that combo while I was playing.
Your pain gives me no pleasure.
Sounds like a civil convo in Outer Realms to me. That's true. You're in a relationship with someone? Well, and you have a problem? Just punch each other and beat each other up and, like, rip out their organs or whatever. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Oh my gosh, that's brutal. Jeez. Jeez! I'm gonna lose this one, I think. Yeah. Pokemon looks so different. Yeah. It's been a long time. Oh, what? She didn't attack? Why? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. So. They really upped the graphics, bro. I think I'm gonna lose against him. Oh, get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. This dog combo thing also fixed the audio issue? Yeah. No more stuttering. Or whatever it was, slow-mo. Because of dropped frames. Okay. Oh no. I taunted him. No. Ah, darn it. We literally had a Pokemon moment earlier. Ko had to swap Pokemon. That's true, yeah.
These aren't the same Tarkatans, Kotal. A better Khan would offer them a warm hand, not cold steel.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Why is he like earlier he was like, yeah, we can't be bad because and we can't just sacrifice people because it's bad, and now he's like, let's just sacrifice people. Or not really sacrifice, but execute. No, this dog thing. Yeah, I bet sounds like her. Oh jeez, he still got me. Jeez. Okay, we're fine.
Take your time getting up.
Why do I keep taunting him? Let me out of this corner, bro. Let me have freedom. I like that one. That one's intense. Oh, jeez. One more hit, please. Okay. Because of the hee-hee-ha-ha disease. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, huh?
It is too late.
Oh, they're dead.
Blame yourself for the Elder God's deaths, Raiden. irrevocably altered Kronika's
Oh, it's this girl.
balance of light and dark. Shinnok's decapitation was the capstone.
You are a paragon of virtue. You should wish evil vanquished.
I abide my mother's will.
You were begotten by Kronika.
As was my brother, Shinnok. The darkness to my light. Nature demands equilibrium. Balance is perfection. You have stepped out of your role, made that balance impossible. That's why the new era holds no place for you.
You will not succeed.
Kotal Khan is captured, Raiden. The combined might of Outworld and the Netherrealm will keep your forces at bay, while my mother finishes her work.
Do not underestimate Earthrealm.
Is her mother
You are
the
right
other
to have
girl?
been fond of these mortals. They were good souls.
Man, these arms are an upgrade. It'll be payback time next time I see Ermac.
Oh, I made sure he got his.
I imagine future me is out kicking ass with these right now.
Cassie told you that future you spent time as a revenant, yeah?
Sounded horrible. Can't imagine becoming Shinnok's puppet. But she says I come back from it.
The experience haunted Dad. But then you met Mom. She brought you back to life.
The love of a good woman. Like the sound of that.
She was Dad's everything. She died last year. Ever since Dad stayed on the farm, he feels safer there.
Hello, Akaru. This is Mortal Kombat Gamer.
Here's how you access incoming reports. Swipe here to cross-check them with past reports. The software can suss out the deltas.
Now that's progress.
Can suss out, haha, Among Us. I don't know about that.
So, a married Lieutenant Princess over there. Always had a thing for blondes. Ever since Susie DiNardo. Junior year. Take it from me. You didn't miss much. That woman over there. She's the
I knew I came to the right place.
Oh, I got eyes, brother.
It's good to see you again.
You swear to tap that at the earliest opportunity.
Gasp.
What? It's our destiny.
Well, now it's ruined, bro.
Ouch.
How the hell do I ever sleep with that guy? Who's your father? I can't believe I just said that.
Look, my dad isn't the Johnny you know. He grew up. I like to think you rubbed off on him. As a kid, I looked up to both of you.
My dad, your grandfather, was my hero. Called me Private Pumpkin.
Huh. That's what you called me.
Awkward.
We should get back to work.
You just made coleslaw and it turned out at least twice as good as store-bought. Based? You devolved into an American husband. Literally. Making coleslaw.
General Blade? Dad would be proud.
I think I've only had coleslaw like 3 times in my life.
Untwist your panties, older me. I'm a star. This is a military operation, not a movie set.
I had leftover kale from tortillas, so you decided to put it to use. Based.
At the kids' table.
Not a typical American. Yeah, I'm not.
Daughter is CO. A little humility might earn her respect. Dad always said, hungry people eat lunch, humble people serve it. Dad was an asshole. Hollywood made us an even bigger one.
Yo. He's so extra. Yo. Jeez, okay. First hit from Young Cage, and of course it's a nut shot. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of perfect. I wonder if this unlocks the Young Cage outfit. Oh, unlocks sunglasses.
An old man just kicked your ass.
Does he have his name tattooed on his chest?
Get lucky.
Yes, for maximum baneness.
You left me behind?
Excuse me?
My final mission.
How did you...
Huh?
Shit. No, I'm not doing this. Not now. Not with you.
Damn it, Cassie. You abandoned me?
Huh?
To save the company. That was my order.
Who the hell gave you that order?
You did.
Bro, she's so stupid.
Report, Lieutenant.
Congrats for graduating officially. Thank you. Omega Poggies. I was like kind of graduated, but now I had my whole thingy. Which means I need to do paperwork.
Yippee-ki-yay, right? Follow my lead.
But thank you. I'm free for a year. I love you some paperwork. Yeah, paperwork. Low-key, his arm tattoos are cool. Not the like top, the shoulder part, but like the dragon or something wrapping around. Wow, these guys can't catch a break. Oh, yo. Oh, and then future him too. And this is how they're going to find out that, like, if one of them dies, then the other guy dies.
The shot, our face. He's gonna get us killed. Funny way of saying howdy, partner.
I was saying goodbye.
Okay.
Now, why is a nice Texas boy like Aaron Black in bed with the Black Dragon? Older you works for Kotal Khan. He's one of the good guys, kinda.
Kinda.
When I pick sides, I pick a winner. Every time.
Okay, that's smart. Respect. But this guy does nothing. Every time I fight him. Does Cassie Cage have a mix between Sonya and Johnny Cage's moves? She just am I right? Oh cool, he did his final thing on me. Ouch. Don't bring a gun to a fist fight.
You chose poorly. Cassie! Sonya!
And she's dead again. Oh no, wrong person.
Breathe, kiddo.
Wait, did Sonya leave?
They took Mom.
Oh no, they took her? What?
I'll get her. Can we find out where they've gone?
Tarmac B.
On it. Keep her safe.
Take her.
Boom. Okay, casual tank. Tank drifting. This should be in the new Forza game. Tank. Why didn't he just shoot it? I guess that works too.
Send another extraction vehicle.
This makes no sense. I agree.
Won't be online long enough for your friends to make it, Tinhead.
Johnny Cage. Cyrax defeated you when you were younger and stronger. As I am his superior,
forgetting the time I beat Shinnok mano a mano. Oh wait, you were dead when that happened.
Yo. Okay, kind of a flex. Oh no, it's this guy. With that annoying move. Oh, he's down on the ground. Is this Fast and Furious? It's Fist and Furious. I'm fine with the unrealistic fights, but that's too much. I agree. I agree. That made no sense at all. Also, bro, his feet and stuff would be killing. He's punching and kicking metal. Okay, you have to like jump over that move to avoid it.
Go back to the 90s.
You know, when you think about it, it does make sense because it's Johnny Cage's stage X-Factor. Oh, sorry, Zizi's knocking on the door. Welcome in. You say that his muscles hurt, but just a few minutes ago he got both his eyes shut out and continued like nothing happened. True. Real men don't feel pain when fighting. Yeah, yeah. You're so right. Oh, yo, let's go. Typical Johnny Cage. I learned that move earlier.
Shit. As if throwback me wasn't bad enough.
Oh, it gets bloody worse. Sonya and your little girl, they're gonna die. Right.
Yeah, with his accent. Oh, he changed that. Yo. He did, yeah. He said goodbye. Okay. Oh my gosh, my game just freaked out. I could not handle that. The nut shot earlier was too much.
I'm the star.
That line, the I'm the star line, though, doesn't really make sense for this version of Johnny Cage. It makes sense for old Johnny Cage. Actually, this Johnny Cage voice line is not lore accurate. Let the man dream.
No one threatens my family.
Well, I mean, one of them isn't really your family. Oh, ouch. Yo, there's another one.
Well, well. Got ourselves a full-on generation swap here. Don't think so. Between Ninja Mime and Lady Liberty, we've got all the leverage. We're leaving.
Dizzy? Hey, hey. It's future Schlatt. It's Jay Schlatt. Why do they want the old versions?
Cabal, go get my lesser half.
And the base?
Taken care of.
Oh, yo, goodbye. Good thing, they happen to leave the building. Dizzy, I just let you in. I know, Zizi. I know. I give you big hugs. I give you big hugs. Zizi dance, Zizi dance, Zizi oh oh oh. Oh, you're so cute.
Cassie, don't!
Bye, Cassie. Oh, cool.
Let's go get them.
Anyone else hear that beeping?
Oh, uh-oh. Huh?
Have I arrived too late?
Yes.
You're back in the nick of time.
That poor guy.
Now that's what I call a miracle.
Yeah, Raiden. Thanks.
Grandmaster Hasashi, I humbly request the Shirai Ryu's hospitality. My Sky Temple has been compromised. There is no safer place for us to gather.
Lord Raiden, welcome to the Fire Garden.
Izzy, why do you want this drawer open so bad?
The Elder Gods are gone? Shinnok is Kronika's son? No wonder she sent the Black Dragon after me and Dad. We both kicked his ass.
It is not vengeance that drives Kronika. She restarts history to balance light and dark among the realms.
What can we do, Lord Raiden?
Gather Earthrealm's forces.
Honestly, balancing light and dark beyond the realms doesn't sound too bad.
Join us. Cetrion informed me that Shao Kahn has captured Kotal Khan. We must spare no effort to free him.
Kung Lao and I will go. We will rendezvous with Princess Kitana.
Thank you both. May the Elder Gods protect... May you return victorious.
Oh, that's sad.
You are passionate, Princess Kitana, but I am not persuaded.
Queen Shiva, haven't your people fared better under Kotal Khan than Shao Kahn?
In some ways. But we can only guess which
Oh, we're in the
Khan will
Katana
prevail in
chapter.
this struggle. We gain no
Maybe we're the
advantage
villains. I think we
choosing
are.
sides now.
Princess!
Liu Kang, why are you here?
Kotal Khan has been captured by the Tarkatans. We must act quickly, before he is executed.
My people will not rally to a Khan held in chains.
We have Earthrealm's support, Your Highness. With yours, we can guarantee victory.
There is no path to victory without the Tarkatans. If they can be swayed to Kotal Khan, it would be to our advantage
Meow, meow.
to join him.
I will return, Queen Shiva, with the Tarkatans at my side. Together we will march on Shao Kahn.
It just looks like he's itchy. Wait, I'm confused. So is Jade not on his side anymore? Did him wanting to kill those people change her mind? To choose the guy who literally wants to kill everyone? Oh no, what? They captured Jade anyway. They were like chillin', standing next to each other.
What is it about Jade's blood that intrigues you, Scarlet?
Indinian blood is most sweet, Your Excellency. It is also a rare commodity.
Where are they taking him?
To the Colosseum, no doubt.
Then we attack now.
We'll never sway Baraka to Kotal's side by taking the offensive. We must turn Baraka first, then attack Shao Kahn together.
The Tarkatans won't grant an audience. Their instinct will be to attack.
Not to mention Jade. At the first sign of trouble, they could kill her.
I have an idea.
Who is in charge here?
Heyo.
Almost done. Then time to feast.
Grinding your own bones on a sharpening wheel. That looks like fun.
Princess Kitana.
Our gift for Shao Kahn. We wish to join his fight against Kotal.
All those years, the Khan's high and mighty daughter, now brought low by common soldiers. Have you learned finally that you're no better than the rest of us?
She is for Shao Kahn. We demand to see Baraka.
You won't be seeing anyone.
Okay, Scarlet's smart. She's not stupid. Now we fight out here.
You betrayed your father, Kitana.
I was Shao Kahn's daughter by conquest. He stole Edenia from its rightful ruler, the father I never knew.
Because your people and your
Quick to the
beloved
actual arena stage. I don't know any of Kitana's moves now. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm really showing that I don't know. Glad she's standing there waiting for me. Hello, Vaude. How are you? Jeez, I don't know what she does. Oh, yo. I know what Scarlet does. Wow, okay. None of the things I pressed have done anything. Oh, but we can do this. Good morning. And goodbye. Oh wait, no, she's one hit. No, why would you teleport away, Kitana? Thank you.
I'll finish you quickly.
You think you're slightly ill? You have a sore throat? Oh no. Do you have any medicine? I'm gonna do that again. Oh, cool. Oh, but she kind of just like smacked my fan away. She said nah. I want to do like... Oh, cool, that's what I want to do. Oh, ouch. Bro. I don't want you to fight me with your fatal blow. Guess it's not really a fatality. You don't really do those here. Oh no, please. What? No, 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 okay. I always choke when it's like the last couple hits. Yeah, you do have some tabs. I'm glad, I'm glad. Hopefully your sore throat doesn't last too long.
Jade, are you alright? We must find Baraka quickly to save Kotal.
Send him.
Baraka won't join us. Kotal's hate for the Tarkatans runs too deep. If I hadn't stopped him, Kotal would have executed them all.
Yes! Kotal has made his intentions plain.
Yes, here are all of my army of guys who look exactly like me.
Baraka, please listen. No more Tarkatans need to die.
Kotal Khan threatens all Tarkatans. In the new era, Shao Kahn will rule.
Wait, why do they want to convince this guy to be on their side? Why would he want to be? I don't know. The good guys in Mortal Kombat are like... I don't know. They're not very smart, in my opinion. Oh my gosh, now I'm gonna die. Katana's mad at me, bro. Oh, ouch. I hope the new MK has proper crossplay across PC and consoles, but they always outsource the PC version, so who knows? Yeah, I think the only thing they have now is like, if you have multiplayer maybe? And then remote play. Baraka is quite handsome, no? Look at that mouth. He's got the best teeth in the town. Next to Melina, of course. That they haven't seen her all game! Oh, jeez. Oh, did I fight him earlier? Oh, jeez. Okay. I can't get out of this corner. Please, dude. Move a little farther over. Oh no, I missed. Okay, I'm gonna die, I think. I mean, unless I can. Ooh, let's go. Convince this guy to join our side so that big lady also joins our side.
Hear me, Baraka. I speak truth.
But why would he want to? I guess he'll switch sides.
Jade, Liu Kang, Kung Lao, stand down.
I knew someone in school who had an extra row of teeth behind their top row of teeth. It was quite an eye-opening thing to see. Oh, I think I knew someone too, like that. But it was when I was really little because their baby teeth, like, didn't fall out yet.
Speak. You've earned the chance.
Shao Kahn has pitted Outworld's peoples against one another for millennia. And for what? The honor of dying in his wars?
Beat them until they join your side. Violence is the key. Literally, though. This whole game is just punch each other in the face and that'll make them listen. Hey, Shark Boy.
And I'll make sure you sit at Kotal's table.
Wasn't they had that in the Shark Boy Lava Boy
Shao Kahn's
movie,
slave,
right? Wait,
or
Shark
Kotal
Boy Lava
Khan's
Girl
trusted
movie.
ally?
No one has ever made Tarkatan such an offer. But these are your words, not his.
Help me save
You don't know
Kotal
Shark
Khan.
Boy and Lava
We'll
Girl?
ask him together.
He offers less. I'll slit his throat.
If he offers less, Baraka, I'll help you.
Who actually sued the Shark Boy and Lava Girl thing and won? Really? That's kind of funny.
You've suffered returned, and I will save you from his madness. Only I can rebuild the Empire. All realms will tremble before me.
That must be so annoying. Like, this guy dies, you become the ruler, you want to make the place better, and then he comes back from the dead and then beats you up. Because your girlfriend beat you up. And that's how he got a hold of you. Yeah, I'm Katana! And I'm Jade, and this is the army of guys with teeth mouths. Open then you are.
Where's this boldness been hiding, Katana? Had you shown it before, I'd have had no need.
Ah, don't say that about Melina. Melina's amazing.
Sister was an unholy monster, exactly like you.
I remember none of this, by the way. I played through it on launch and that was it. Well, now you're learning the rest. It was obviously very memorable for you, so. He's walking in heels in the desert like nothing. You're so right. In the sand?
Who are you to judge me?
You have not known cold or hunger. If you had, you would value the gifts Shao Kahn gave you.
I mean, it's kind of true. She probably hasn't. But also, like, kind of irrelevant. This guy's just a Shao Kahn fanboy. Jeez, okay, okay, combos. I see. No! Ah, darn, you canceled it. Now time to spam him to death. Let's go. I'm terrible at remembering stories in games. It's definitely a thing. I'm the same. Not gonna lie. Collector was created to appeal to foot fetishists in the MK community. Honestly, you're so right. The foot fetishes and like the hand fetishes, because he's got 4 of them. The back scratching fetish, because that's all he does. He scratches back. Whoa, what did I just do? What the? Why did he teleport someone? Bro, guys, stop teleporting. Oh, how do I... There we go. But he only has 2 feet and 4 arms. Collector's manicure and pedicure game is on point. Wait, he has 6 arms? When you reach the itch in your back, Hoggies, you become the collector. Shao Kahn itched his back for him in the spot that he couldn't reach. And now he's been obsessed ever since. But wait, he has 6 arms? They're having a nice hug. How sweet. That's so cute of them. Bonding. Bromance. Girlie, you beat him up. You beat him up for good reason, but...
Surrender, or face the consequences.
Surrender on the brink of victory. You're as feeble-minded as Jared.
King Jared, the father you murdered and stole me from.
I wanted Jared's wife, not his heir.
I kept you only to appease your mother.
Yo, daddy issues too.
Mercy this time.
Wait, what? His helmet came off? What? I've never seen it without his helmet on. That was strange. Where's my, like, blade throwy attack? Did not want his heir, hence Melina. Hello, hello Cloud. How are you? Welcome to Hugging Simulator game. Nice, his hat's off again. Hats off for this guy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. He's kind of slow.
I'll not inherit your cruelty.
Did the ISP say no at one point? Could have sworn I saw you hours ago. Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time, but my stream broke twice. Oh yes, blue character, your favorite.
Of course you did.
Oh my gosh, I murdered him? No mercy.
Do you feel anything?
Oh yo, a green character, not blue, never mind.
Crippled me. Left me defenseless.
Not while I am by your side.
You would have me? Even with my hardened heart?
He's kind of blue. He's green, I think.
It can change.
I'm doing pretty well. How are you? He's teal, actually.
It is over, Kotal Khan. The throne is secure.
Thank you. Baraka. Shiva. I have not served your peoples well. Yet, still you aided me.
Yes, I think mint green.
I will not forget. We don't need charity.
He can't open his mouth all the way.
Outworld's rule.
Because his teeth are too big.
That is up to her now.
What?
Huh?
The throne is yours.
Huh?
You have united Outworld. Kitana Khan.
What?
She's now officially out of your league.
I am humbled, Kotal. From this day on, may all our peoples fight together as one.
Tea with lemon and honey never helps my throat when I have a sore throat. Sadly.
But the location of Kronika's keep remains a mystery. It is beyond the realms and has proven to be beyond my sight.
Do you know of
You'll BRB. Okay, okay. Take your time.
Of course.
If they're all fighting together, then who are they fighting?
Ship of the dead.
The people who aren't fighting together.
Time as revenants.
You blast some drugs down your gullet. Okay.
If the keep
Have fun. Stay safe.
Sauron may know its location.
Would he help us?
It is possible, but I cannot be sure.
I urge you both to.
That makes me think of
Leave immediately.
when we were leaving the graduation ceremony, my roommate and I.
Locking down Outworld's
The
army is
lady
huge,
at the
but still.
the
I feel
thingy,
bad if we had more
the
manpower.
parking garage
shall
thing when we
live
were
to
leaving.
join us.
She was like,
King and
"Oh,
Palau
who
travel
graduated?"
with
We
the
were like,
month's
"Both of us." And then she was like, "Oh, you guys don't look like you're graduating. You look like you're going to have some fun."
Both going. No. Raiden needs
What?
intel
and go to a party. And we were like, She basically was talking about doing drugs at a party. We were like, no. We're just gonna go get slushies.
Otherwise, why would she attempt to steal ginseng?
She knew nothing!
Maybe she's still building strength?
My name is Vaughn Hart will cry.
What's her next move?
With the
Who is
Dragon's
Vaughn's Jesse?
fountain sealed, there is no greater energy source in Earthrealm than the Well of Souls beneath Shang Tsung's island.
Then we better go check it out.
I regret that I cannot join you. I must keep vigil for signs of Kronika's further tampering with time.
We all have our duty.
I am told you defeated Shinnok, Cassandra Cage. You will defeat the likes of Kano, but proceed with caution. If either Johnny or Sonya die, you will
Oh,
cease to
yo, that's
exist.
true.
It will be beyond my power to save
I
you.
kinda didn't think about it. She would also die. Sonya's in the Fight Club? Yeah, I always go up to people on the street to tell them that they look like they're gonna go do drugs. It wasn't on the street, it was like someone that's there to help when you like pay your parking ticket. I don't know. In the garage? I've never seen it before, but yeah. It was so strange. She probably saw that my coffee from the morning and then also my slushie and was like,
She goes black ops on your ass.
yeah, I don't know.
Shocks, knives, the bloody works. Patched you back together myself. Well,
No babies. No babies allowed.
she's dead. Miss Law and Order really does that to him? Nah. But now he's motivated.
So am I just gonna punch random people? Oh, who's this guy? It is weird. We are very confused. Oh, it's Cabal. And now I'm Sonya. They have me play as all the cages. I'm surprised she has any energy, honestly. Where Nicolas Cage at? With you right now? Yeah, I like Sonya, not Sonya more. I like Cassie more. Jeez, oh, bloody everything.
No discipline.
Voiced by Ronda Rousey. Who's that? Hi, Jetty Weddy. You woke up today and chose violence? Yeah. Next time I play Mortal Kombat, that should be my title. Oh, I wasn't. Okay. I thought she was gonna throw it. I don't know why. I saw hammer and I'm like, yeah. Very light thing that she will throw across the map. Cool. Also, hi Jetty Weddy. How are you doing? Good to see you again.
I'm done entertaining you clowns.
Busy buzzing his butt, fixing generators, and dead by daylight, probably. Ronda Rousey was a former UFC Women's Champ, I think. She was pretty successful for a while anyway, transitioning to wrestling. Cool. I think it fits this character. I knew the day would come when you finally snapped to get into bum fights. Boss crack. You're good? I'm glad to hear. Oh yeah, no, he's not fit to fight. Am I really gonna fight this man?
And give him the satisfaction of watching us fight? Like hell.
You said it. They'll kill us whether we fight or not. Fighting buys us time to find a way out. So, quit being a diva. Hit me.
And now she's like, OMG, you're so hot. You're back, you take your medication? Good, good, good. Hopefully it helps. I mean, he is though. Yeah, have you seen his Johnny tattoo on his chest?
Take a dive.
No way. These people know dive when they see one.
It's a trick by the government to make you think birds are real. True. Wait, they- oh yeah, I was like, how'd they find him so fast? But then I remembered the tracker. That's why Cassie Cage is cool. The ministry continues. Not the ministry. Not the ministry. Don't listen to the ministry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Overwatch guy is back.
3, 2.
Oh yeah, doesn't he choose sides, whoever's winning? Oh yo, okay, never mind. Man said he picks the winning side, but he's about to lose again. Yeah, if we have to fight him. Black's cool. He doesn't do anything though.
Now, ain't this a thrill? Bagging the legendary Sonya Blade.
Oh wow, he really is about to lose again. What? This guy. His one line. And he's gonna lose against me who doesn't even know how to do combos. Boba Fett didn't do anything either. You're so right. And he is still cool, so. America Core. Oh, yo, he did something.
No discipline.
My brother in Christ, you have a 12 gauge on your back. Why are you throwing bugs? They sometimes never use their guns. Oh, ZZ. ZZ wants to nerf my fight, though. I like that Cassie uses her gun when she fights. Oh, yo. And goodbye. ZZ Vaughn said hi. You say the Emperor.
He needs a medevac. We're gonna have to fight our way out to the rendezvous. You'll need these.
ZZ Cloud said hi. And he's dead. Unimportant character has died.
Where do you think you're going?
Man's really pulled out the machine gun. Oh, well, that's awkward. Oh, yo, she's dead. Goodbye. Lurk gonna walk the doge. Okay, okay. Thank you for lurking. Have fun walking the doggy. Minigun Kano. Okay. Okay. Walk the same way.
I'm alive, but you're dead as a doornail. Worst thing is, it's those Netherrealm stiffs.
I still can't with him gaining chest hair in the future.
Let's have ourselves a do-over.
Oh yeah, because if you hurt one, the other one gets hurt. If you hurt the past one, I think? He let himself go in the future.
You might be alive in this future, but that can change.
Wait, what? Why is Sonya fighting now? Wasn't it just that the daughter, like, going off?
No discipline.
Hard to announce that. You're just like old Kano. Don't worry, I also barely have any chest hair. And usual hair and beard hair. But like the chest hair, I don't think it works like that. Like he shaves his head in the past and shaves his beard. So does he shave his chest hair in the past as well?
Let me give you a break.
Some guys definitely do. Yeah, yeah. So he probably does as well.
Now this is a pickle.
But I think it's funny that they like they made that a plot point.
Don't forget, it's 2 for 1. He dies, so does your little girl.
Well, she doesn't care.
Thanks, Kano,
For what?
for reminding me of the rules.
Oh yeah. Lol. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, it's Mortal Kombat. It's a lot of bit gross.
Sweet move. I'm totally stealing that one for time quick.
I step through, though hits different for me. Yeah, I feel that. Every time the cowboy guy shoots the coins through your eyes, that one gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Apologize for being, well, me. No pressure, no romance.
Patience is a virtue, Cage. What is that?
What is that? It's Thanos. Why is he back though? This guy's just too OP. I don't understand his purpose. I forgot about him entirely. Yeah. Honestly, same. And I've been playing this for like the past few hours. He's bringing back the balance in our time of need, our Lord and Savior Thanos. I mean, that's kind of his job.
Allegedly, he can't be killed.
I fought a dude like that in Fatal Infinity.
Get him evac. I'll keep this thing occupied.
This thing?
Sonya Blade, mother of
These cutscenes are so sleep-inducing to you. Really, I'm enjoying how weird they are.
son of Kronika.
I've been on a wild journey today with these cutscenes. Especially since I'm relearning Mortal Kombat lore through these. Yeah, he did drive a tank. That scene was wild. I almost forgot about it. Oh, I'm in the sand. Goodbye.
No discipline.
No discipline. I watched JoJo for a week, talking when people turn into snails randomly. Well, yeah, I mean, it's Mortal Kombat, it's not JoJo level. It's not anime level. I would mention a moment, but it's actual spoils. Yeah. Don't spoil.
Try coming back from this.
Point it out when it happens, though. Okay. That just makes him come back stronger.
I'll be fine. I come from tough stuff.
Forklift certified.
What I said back at base about the mission, it wasn't fair. You're a damn fine soldier.
I mean, yeah, you shouldn't have said that.
I almost picture myself dating Johnny. Almost.
I wish I could go back. Do our last mission over.
It wasn't easy finding out how I'd die or could die. But I reread the file. You followed orders.
Wait,
saved
but
the squad.
wouldn't Cassie just eventually disappear if Johnny and the other in this girl get together? But then that would also just mean there's two of Cassie.
Go back to what they were. We all have to choose our destiny.
I don't know, man. Shaky cam. Emotional scene. Oh, is it Scarlet? Johnny Cage has got it going on. Johnny Cage has got it going on. You're all that I want, and I've waited for so long. I don't remember the rest. Cassie's dad has got it going on. Hold me, I'm getting dizzy. Okay, we'll hold you.
Geras failed. When he
Too complicated. That's half of the lore. Honestly. As soon as they brought in this girlie, I was lost.
Lost Shao Kahn, his outworld army, and now the Black Dragon.
And the zombie thing.
While Raiden's allies have burned precious time fighting Kano and Shao Kahn, our most important work has continued, uninterrupted, on Shang Tsung's island.
That island is in ruins. What could possibly...
Timecraft requires an abundance of raw temporal energy.
This game has a lot of zombies in it. Yeah.
Lifetime of this power. Every hour.
I would not have understood it at all though if Ikuza didn't come and explain.
Shang Tsung fed off souls. He collected them.
In his well of souls, which remains untouched beneath his island. A destiny I crafted for Shang Tsung, in case I ever had need.
But is there a 2006 Honda Civic in this? We have yet to see.
Souls will be mine.
Oh, I get to switch between Jackie and Jax. Well, I kind of just want to play Jackie. I don't really care about Jax. You've been watching AI SpongeBob?
How's the view?
Huh? Why?
No sign yet.
How is it?
Barrier you mentioned.
Cloud talking about cars. That's sus. Is Cloud going to start playing Forza? Forza
Got tossed into the
Ferrari.
deep end of this world of gods and monsters. But now, knowing my future, I feel like I finally come up for air. Those bad things that happened to me, I mean,
It's high quality. It's actually hilarious.
like Raven
Based.
said, it's gonna be different.
I want to see it.
Isn't this good news?
The things that happened to my dad, that trauma he suffered, it's why my parents met. They fell in
Yo,
love.
she really said I could fix him.
If they don't happen, you and Mom may not meet. I may never be born.
Jackie.
See,
Pretend I get on
I
with the
don't
cosmic
understand the born thing. Wouldn't there just be two Jackies?
for a reason. You're not just some random accident.
I hope so.
You would prefer Fighters Megamix, Cloud? You could play as the car from Daytona, USA. I like post PTSD Jax more, I think. Foo Fighters. Remember in high school I had friends who loved Foo Fighters. Yo, it's the Stinky Lands. Because the whole place is covered with green fog.
Shang Tsung's island.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Wait, that's not how it goes. Stinky Land. This is for the fart fetishes? I've seen this on another stream. The fart fetish or the actual place? The actual cutscene. You see that IRL.
When I
In
was
your
in the
own
tournament,
bedroom.
There were people everywhere. These guys looked a lot younger.
They were also probably alive.
Yesterday.
Guess after Shang Tsung died, this place did too. Nobody's home. So much for needing stealth. Should have brought the whole squad.
Kinda hoping Raiden's wrong about the Well of Souls. I don't want to be
And
here
now
longer than
someone
me.
appears.
Multiple contacts.
How many?
2, but one of them circling us real fast.
What? Oh, is it finally Melina? Oh, wait, I don't know if Melina's that fast. Oh no, it's some guy. Wait, who are you again? Oh no, this is just Jade.
Kronika knew Raiden would send someone here.
Cabal. Oh, oh, I wasn't ready.
I'll take the speed free.
I wasn't ready to have to choose someone.
We buried you in the
Quicksilver. Cabal, but he's sexier now.
It's only you and me this time. There's no castle to bury me under.
Think that hurt? You have no idea.
You have no idea. Oh yeah, I like her moves a lot. I was playing around with her already. Her grab, I love it. Zoop, zoop. I'll play as Jax one time, but I do prefer Jackie. Oh, Joe, how did I do that thing? That was cool. Can I do it again? Oh, let's go. Oh, but I don't know how to use her, like, that other move, where she just kind of shoots up. I guess you have to do it when they jump, but I'm not that coordinated. Oh, jeez. Please. Dude, leave me alone. His mask came off too. Why did they take off their masks for those? It keeps making me spin. Oopsie, I messed up. Got the spins. No, he canceled my grab. I just want to see the cool move. Let's go. So that they have so that they can have bases caved in F4 full force. Yeah. Jade time. Oh, I guess not Jade time. Zombie time? They revived the entire temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. The air temple. And they said, let's fight.
You'll not disturb Kronika's work. Disturb. Try ending.
You're done messing with the Well of Souls.
You're not as strong as you think, Jax. As I recall, Sindel made quick work of you.
Okay, we'll do Jet. Oh, hello.
I'll take the lady in green.
But I'll probably die. Oh look, it's her dad. Zombie.
Was a time when you knew to fight for, but between Quan Chi and Kronika, your mind ain't right.
I joined Raiden against Shao Kahn. He led me to my doom. Now Raiden.
True, Raiden kind of ruined everything, not gonna lie. I understand why they hate him. Thanks for the support, Bod. I love when the background things let me fight. Oh, he's actually not that slow. Oh, okay, she's just invincible there. I think Sindel stabbed Jax in the neck with her heel, if I remember. Okay, Sindel kind of pops off for doing that. Oh, that wasn't bad. know what that move is. The Jade. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say Katana has it too, but oh no, only Jade has it. I think. I want to see his grab. Oh yo, ow. Oh hello. I don't like fighting in the corner, even when it's like not me in the corner. Okay, that was fine. You just got a mild headache from watching that grab. Yeah, that one hurt.
I'll take my chances with Raiden.
It's so simple.
Enough
It's not like
dancing, then.
crazy like the other
Raiden
ones.
said this Well of Souls would be underground.
This way.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Oh my gosh, I can't speak anymore. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight losing my combo. I don't know that song that you're referencing. Any Rem fans in the audience tonight? Yes, sir. I do, most likely. Losing my religion. I don't know if I know it. I'd have to hear it.
This is Goro's lair.
Thankfully, mine is Goro. Shang Tsung kept me locked up here back at my
No, I might know it.
Never thought I'd be back.
Remember where a Well of Souls might be?
Couldn't tell you.
Musty Misty is right.
It's all a bit hazy.
I'm really bad with. I don't listen to music really, so I don't know that many songs.
I'm guessing this is it.
Hello, hello, welcome to the chat, Emerex. Hopefully I didn't just butcher your name.
From the well.
There's no way that thing's unguarded. Let's grab and go before whoever's on duty gets back.
Oh, it's Noob again. Yeah, I love Stacy's Mom. That's one of my favorite songs. I bet that you heard it at least once. It's been played a little over 1 billion times on Spotify. I probably have. Hold on. I'm gonna listen. But I need to mute myself. Because, okay, yeah, I do know that song. I would not have recognized that, but I do know it. I know the band, at least. Are there other songs by them that I might know? 1.1 billion plays on YouTube as well. Dang. Well, now it's 1.10001.
That is?
The first Sub-Zero. Scorpion
Contributing, yes.
left it in a heap upstairs in Shang Tsung's old throne room.
An event the new era will wipe from history.
Noob.
Enough of this new era crap.
The OG Sub-Zero is here. Let's go! I just learned that lore today.
You're not rewriting history.
Victors write history, and I do not lose.
Sorry, noob. Oh, hello? I haven't seen that one yet. Is this part 1 or part 2? This is part 1. Also, hello, Safe. Welcome to the chat. Hopefully I did not just butcher your name. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, hello. I like her super boots. Her super suit boots. Yeah, I like Noob too. I wish that we could play as the quote-unquote bad guys, because I like all the characters more. But I guess you kind of can because of the whole zombie thing.
You're nothing.
I want to spoil the part 1 story, but you can't. No, you can't.
Who's writing history now?
Hold it for when I get to part 2, and then it's not a spoiler anymore. It's not just a no, it's a no, hell no. How is it that most villains are so much cooler than the heroes? It always is.
Dad? How do you get
Dad? You chose their side?
I'll give you one guess.
Dad, your arms. Those look like Kronika's design. What are you doing?
Giving you the life you deserve. By destroying
Yeah, honestly, Kronika's plan is not that bad.
Being a revenant, the years I lost.
Did you play MK10? Yeah, I did.
Your ma held me together, but I was never the father you needed. You're talking nonsense, man. You raised a fine daughter. She's one hell of a soldier. She shouldn't have been a soldier.
Hello, Mozzie.
Thank you for the follow, Amarex. I appreciate it.
If I hadn't fallen apart, you wouldn't have felt the need to enlist.
That's not why I do this, Dad.
Please.
Okay, he's kind of out of touch. Why is he so out of touch?
This is seriously messed up.
Hang back here.
It's a shame Kenshi's not an MK11, but will be an MK1.
Me, myself, and I.
I'm gonna Google them real quick.
Never thought I'd stoop so low. You don't
I'm bad
know
with names.
How bad it gets. Losing your arms was just the beginning. I know you suffered. You still do.
Oh, okay, yes, I know who that is.
Unit, and you sure as hell don't betray your family.
Oh, yo, Jax against Jax, let's go. I think I was supposed to choose, but I kind of like Jax against Jax. I looked away for 1 second. Oh my gosh, he's gonna beat me up! He's the better Jax! Oh, was this viral moment? I think I just missed it. What? And she's the GOAT of MK. Base. Dad's not in this game. Let's go, future Jax. No, we're not. We're past Jax. We can't support future Jax. This is kind of funny fighting myself though anyway. Even though I would have chose Jackie. That's how I feel too when I fight against Jax, as I am younger Jax.
Time's up, punk.
Friends, you could pause to view the move table during the battle. Yeah, but that ruins the flow of the gameplay.
Way to make this right.
He's out, but he'll recover.
Oh, hold on, I want to see. Oh, they won't let me. I want to look at the video you sent me.
You?
Oh, nice, cool. Liu Kang is the best one in MK11. Oh yeah, I like his moves. Hold on, it's taking a long.
Raiden, show me who did it.
Oh wait, hold on. Do you guys see the screen? I think it's on. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, I'll just make this full screen. Or I won't. Okay. I deserve a free tattoo after this is all over.
Raiden, show me who did it. She kind of bad though. Is that Frost?
She kind of bad though. Is that Frost?
Bro, that's still gay. No, you're gay. You're.
That was good. It does look like it's Frost. We both missed it. That's too accurate.
Ditto. We can't leave him. Let's get him and the crown out of here.
If I never come back here, it'll be too soon.
I heard that.
Jack's cupcake. You're so right. Also, good luck, Vaughn, on your Saints Row adventures.
Kronika's crown and the Elder Jackson Briggs. No harm will come to you.
I liked watching you fly around and then getting flap 1 and flap 2 and flap 3. That's what Mortal Kombat's missing.
At least he's the devil we know.
Can we take an Elder God?
Cassie beat Shinnok.
Only because the cages are born with crazy magic powers.
Maybe we have our own.
Yeah, peaked to flap 3. Flap 2 before was just too crazy. True, it's too OP.
Resistance only ensures your suffering.
We'll do Jackie now.
I'm not discussing it.
No, she's hardcore.
Your mind is too frail to wield Kronika's weapon. For your own safety, remove it.
And now I'm dead.
It's not time for safety. It's time for action.
Who's Poochie? Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, yo, she hit me? During that? Okay. What a counter. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yo. Okay, bye. That did a lot of damage. It's time for some action. You forgot it was Centurion as well? Yeah, same. I only remember her because when I was opening up the game and I was looking through the characters that this game had, and then, oh my gosh, she killed me. And then I was like, who's this? I like that one a lot. It's very smooth how she kicks them and then kicks them around and then, yeah. I like when she punches as well. Oh no. I just want to jump around her and hit her from the back.
No pain, no gain.
No pain, no gain. What difficulty? Not sure. Base difficulty. Yeah. Whatever I clicked when I started the game.
Eat your heart out, Cassie Cage.
Oh, imagine she couldn't get off. She just died. The yes difficulty.
You were warned. Mere mortals cannot control the crown. I did not wish to harm you, but now you have forced my hand.
And they're both dead. Oh, goodbye. Oh. Big words for someone who just lost the fight. They always do that. Oh yeah, wait. His daughter's gonna die and he's just like chilling. He's like, I want the best for you, and now his daughter's dying.
The hell are you doing?
Give me the crown, and I will spare her. Don't give it to her! Go! Her life is in your hands.
Jax?
Nobody here wants to hurt anyone.
Jax!
Please, don't let this happen to our girl. Damn it. Now bring Jackie back.
And crushes her. Oh no.
Dad, how could you do this to me?
I'm not doing this to you, Jackie. I'm doing it for you. I love you.
Kronika awaits our return.
Okay, goodbye. We kind of wasted our time with that.
This fight isn't over.
Oh wait, did they not go very far?
This will bring us our deliverance.
Never mind, they went to this place.
Thank you.
Oh, did he lose her in the future?
I sense apprehension.
She is the future war version.
Surrounded by so many friendly faces.
So he hasn't lost her yet.
Likely allies, united for a common cause. Worry not. Liu Kang, Kitana, are the armies assembled?
It's confusing.
Kitana and I will see that they arrive as planned.
Excellent. So many souls, so much time. As my strength gathers, the new era draws ever closer.
She has so much power. Why does she even, like, need all this?
The report
I feel
from
like she could
Jacqueline
just live her
Briggs.
best life.
Her father's actions have compromised our situation gravely.
I know. I can't
I
believe
feel
that
like she could just kill Raiden. I
If we
don't.
locate her keep, Kronika's power
I don't
now
know.
likely exceeds the might of our combined forces.
maybe we should rethink using Shinnok's amulet.
We cannot,
Like her with the crown distracts us away from her chrome dome.
You held off the entire Netherrealm army. You weren't even at full strength.
I dare not
Chrome dome is such a funny way to just say bald.
Even now it calls to me. Despite Kronika's advantages, we must attack as soon as we know the keep's location.
It's been hours since we heard from the Grandmasters. What's the plan if they don't come back?
They must, or else hope is lost.
To hell and back. Scorpion. I have to fight a scorpion again. I need to switch it up. Can't be giving me the same people. Hydrate. Also, welcome back. I needed to hydrate, thank you.
Those warriors must be headed for Kronika's keep.
Agreed. But why not use Charon's fleet? The bridge clearly taxes her power.
The fleet's bound to Charon. It sails only by his command. That it's still more.
Jetty Weddy back with the Weddy.
In which case,
AKA the water. Distant screaming.
Looks like Charon is home. Perhaps hosting some unwelcome guests. Return to Earthrealm. Tell the others we found him. We'll deploy as soon as I return.
Are you certain Charon will aid us?
No. But he's our best chance.
Yo, fish boat thing? Or is that just a fish? What happened in there? Oh, Devora happened in there.
You should have aided Kronika, Charon. Now you must suffer.
I'm immortal, Devora.
Some bondage going on. Bug bondage.
This one needs only render you unfit.
Bugdinge.
Bury Kronika's enemies.
Oh, yo, get over here! Isn't that like a very well-known line?
Kronika, you fight for lost causes.
This one ensures the hive's survival. You will not save.
Get over here into the arena. Oh, not close enough. Hello? Why won't you let me touch the starfish? Rude. It won't let me use the background thing. Oh, it's the big fish! This is Vorox from Bionicle. Google's R34 Spider Mommy. Enjoy! Smile. The thing is Trionicle. Cute. Oh, I like that move. Oh my itchy. I can't find. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, she just completely blocked my whip. Canonical. Trentonical. An odd one identified. Don't yuck their yums. There's an audience for for Spider Mommy. Vomits acid seductively.
The clan of imposters will indeed fall. I've restored the Shirai Ryu. Built a clan that's never been stronger.
On a foundation of pretenders and outsiders, Kronika told me.
Bro on when I'm offended. Or do you also like Spider Mommy? Are you also looking up Rule 34 Spider Mommy with Jenny Wedding? Scorpion fights Scorpion. Okay, that was kind of cool. Yes, we're holding hands too.
There is no Shirai Ryu.
Holding hands while looking up Rule 34 Spider Mom.
Kronika will revive the true Shirai
So
Ryu
cute.
In the new era. Do not trust Kronika. She uses your anger to enslave you, as Quan Chi did both of us. I let go my rage, and it saved me. To save yourself, you must do the same. Fight!
Oh, how did I do that? Oh, yo, I want to learn how to do that skill. Oh, goodbye. Nice, let's go. Same fatal move as the other one. I always want to say fatality. Scorpion wins against Scorpion. Oh, my nose is itchy, hold on. Too itchy. What if I told you Scorpion loses this fight? I can't believe you would spoil this fight. OMG, you spoiled it. Scorpion won!
Time you were freed. We both know what truly drives you. It's not Shirai Ryu pride. It's your wife and child. Harumi and Satoshi were stolen from me. Murdered. Seeing them again is all that matters. We share this pain. I fought through hell to end it. But Kronika's new era is not the remedy. She would resurrect Shinnok, the same devil.
Okay, I'm kind of confused why he's like explaining this to his future self.
Cannot be allowed to return. When I revived the Shirai Ryu, I vowed our clan would ensure Earthrealm's protection. Help me keep that promise.
Let us work together, twin. Oh, and Devora kills him. That's awkward. Devora's OP. Susie, please. He's playing with my cord.
Your past sins would distract you. Now this one ends your misery.
Oh, hey! Yo, that's kind of great.
Now you die.
Devora found her kitten acting up. Hi, friends. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Devora says, Kitten, you haven't been on Discord lately. Would you like some books?
Bring Raiden's army to the keep. You must. You have my word.
Devora would have Discord kittens, though. Unironically. Oh, is he dying? Wow, that's kind of crazy. Your twin from the future dies in your arms. Instead of Discord Nitro, it's Discord Boogies. Also, how has been MK11? Wait, how has MK11 been, Riz wife? Been pretty fun. I'm really enjoying this. But I'm also getting really tired.
If Charon does not help us. Is there any word from
My stream broke a little bit, but I've been streaming for a long time.
If we do not hear soon,
I don't know how long though.
return to the Nether Realm.
Wrong, Scorpion. This cannot be good.
Get Raiden.
Oh no, don't beat him up.
The fire gardens they built. The Shirai Ryu are indeed restored.
Why are you here, Scorpion? Where is Grandmaster Hasashi?
He is dead.
Are they just not gonna talk to each other?
I understand your mistrust, but I am here to assist you.
I find that impossible to
Oh wait, we're really gonna fight? What? Okay. That's stupid. Why would, if someone like came to you and was like, oh yeah, no, I'm on your side, and then they beat you up, why would I be like, oh yeah, you are on my side? I'm so glad that you explained this to me with your words. Ah, this is the key. I came to help. Where's our Scorpion imposter? Who is the sus imposter? Oh, whoa, okay. That was kind of cool. Jeez. I want to figure out how to use more of the fire moves. Stay away. Oh, okay. The bell is the exact same. It's just a jumpy boy. Okay, cool. If he hit me with the fatality there, I would have died.
Misunderstand my intentions.
But yeah, I mean, you just beat him up.
Who sent you here, Scorpion?
My future self is dead. I am here at his behest.
Grandmaster Hasashi sent you.
I honor his dying wish. Charon will ferry your armies to the Isle of Kronika. We must leave at once.
Do you have proof of Charon's offer?
Only my word.
Your word is worthless. At the tournament, I trusted you to spare Bihan, and
Oh,
you betrayed
drama.
me.
A mistake born of rage. I seek redemption.
Lies, Scorpion. You are a slave, and Kronika is your master.
Bro.
Fight.
These guys. I mean, I understand. He's like, it's just the whole thing where it's like, no, I'm on your side. I don't want to hurt you guys. Literally punches them. Oh, I learned how to do the fire breath. He's not being all that convincing with the way he's saying it. It's true. He really isn't. He's like, no. You guys are wrong. I'm here to help. Proceeds to fight everyone here. Literally. I'm not here to hurt you. Trust me, I'm friend. Now let's rally the troops. Everyone in this I was in the show. Everyone in this game is so quick to fight. I wonder why. After Raiden, you have to beat up the preschoolers.
You must listen. Spout your falsehoods.
Sounds very political. It kind of is, yeah.
Not entrap us.
It is no trap. Charon awaits you in the Netherrealm.
Yo, I get to play as Raiden.
We should listen. He may be telling the truth.
There is only one way to find out.
Shoot him?
Now, Scorpion, the truth.
Raiden, stop this!
Step aside, Liu Kang.
Put down the amulet. Its darkness is taking hold of you.
Oh, he's holding the amulet, bruh.
Our time has run out. I do what I must to save Earthrealm.
Okay, cringe.
This is not the way. Scorpion is not the enemy this time.
Wait, I have to fight as Raiden while Raiden's the one being cringe? I'm the cringe guy? I don't want to win! I don't want to win! Oh my gosh, I won't win. Whoa, what was that move? Captain Cringe at your service. When is Barbie going to show up? I don't know. Melina's Barbie. Oh, I miss her. You squint your eyes, Sonya and Cassie can pass with Barbie. Is it just because they're blonde? Raiden needs to be slapped back to reality. Yeah, but we're fighting as Raiden, so... Why would he pick up the amulet again? Like, that's so stupid. Bro, Raiden mistreating his kitten. Step aside, kitten. Shoots his kitten's feet. What is that move? I don't know how I did it twice. Oh my gosh. Stop! I get that I spam moves a lot, but you don't have to as well, NPC. I don't like that there's no background things that I can fight with. Oh, I don't have my, funny move. My Fatal Blow, but he does have his? I accidentally did it again. No! Darn it. Oh, okay. I was itching my face. Please. Have some patience. In this battle, please wait for me. Oh, there we go. I finally hit it correctly. Ooh, jeez, jeez. I don't like fighting as Raiden. Oh, please stop doing that. We're good. We'll just complain a lot.
Do not force my hand, Liu Kang. The realms hang in the balance. To defend them, I must command order.
I thought it impossible, but the Revenants were right. You cannot be trusted.
I do not need trust. I demand obedience.
Enough of your madness. If you must die, so be it.
This has happened before.
Yep. Wait, what? Why did this guy just show up in a World of Warcraft portal? What?
Liu Kang, do not interfere. You cannot fight Shao Kahn.
Liu Kang, stop!
Enough of your madness! If you must die, so be it!
Am I fighting him again? Oh, my clothes are changing. They're fighting in the subway? Why is there a subway? Are they transcending through like time and space in the multiverse? Oh, wait, and now he's turning... What? Is it every universe of them or something fighting? Because he was talking about how there's different endings? Armageddon. Subverse without the tits, if you will.
Liu Kang. Kronika's puppet. We only battle because she wills it.
Oh, is that what he got from that?
Must help him.
He can just heal people?
Wrong to doubt you. I too have been a slave to anger.
I do not understand, Lord Raiden. Your rage was caused by Kronika?
Yes. I succumbed to her influence.
I mean, he did explain it in the most confusing way possible.
It unlocked memories.
He just has to say,
Memories
this
not only
stone
from this
bad.
timeline,
This stone make me
from
evil.
timelines that have
No
come
touch
before.
stone.
Wait a sec. Timelines? Plural?
Kronika has restarted time on countless previous occasions, using each time.
Oh, she's done it a lot?
To perfect her plan. The details of each timeline are different, but in each one, events conspire to bring Liu Kang and I into conflict. In each one, he dies. Only Kronika has such power to control time.
Oh, but in this one he doesn't die.
I don't get it.
So no touch the ring, the one ring, I mean, stone. Literally, though.
Kronika will control us no longer.
So she still controls them anyway?
At long last, you see the pattern.
The pattern, but not the purpose. Why set me against Liu Kang?
Is it not obvious? Your combined power threatens my vision for the timeline.
Liu Kang and I will not be divided further by your machinations.
Machinations.
Oh, Raiden. Do you think this is the first time you made that vow? We have repeated this exact conversation so often in so many timelines. I've lost count.
This timeline will end differently.
We have played out all possible scenarios, Raiden. You cannot win. You are welcome to try, of course. But without Liu Kang by your side.
She's just gonna kill him? Okay, bye.
Enjoy these final hours, Raiden. They are all you
Well, so much for not fighting him to death.
Liu Kang, where is he?
Kronika has taken him to.
Oh, I was wondering if they could see what was happening while they were frozen.
To save the realms, we must save Liu Kang.
Why is Liu Kang so special?
A new look? Just for me? You shouldn't have.
That's funny.
What do you want from me?
You will aid in my protection.
Not likely. I have mastered Shinnok's sword.
Chosen one.
I will add your soul strength to mine, and finally avenge myself upon Raiden.
My friends, Raiden's armies are coming.
Yo, she's a foot fetish
They will
girl.
fight us, and they will lose.
He's the MC. They want to take off his plot armor. Clearly. But he still has it. Does everyone just die at the end? But like for real this time? What? I hope so. But where's Melina? Blue character. There's so many blue characters in Mortal Kombat. Bloodwater? Yo, it's another blue character.
Battleships. My ferries cannot fight a war.
What's her name, Cloud? Okay, I was looking away and then alt tab.
Our fleet cannot sail. Protect
And blue guy. And the binoculars looked. Who said they weren't? Yes, I will hydrate. Blue Man Group cameo. Alpha Cloud. Resident Blue Man. I have no idea. I don't Mortal Kombat. No. The disrespect to the blue character, shake my head. For real. You have to learn all of the blue characters' names. There was a PSP puzzle game? No, it's that scene!
I don't want to fight, but Jackie's sake and mine. Fight.
Bro, Jax, I can't. That video. Is that Frost? Oh, it was a mini game. Jack, stop bringing your cake, dude. He brought cake to the party. What do you mean? Raiden? I don't understand his moves.
Everyone has a path.
Oh, I'm supposed to jump over that. Raiden's repping blue too. Exactly. I feel like so many Mortal Kombat characters rep the blue. Oh. 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 I want to learn how to use my electricity.
Let me help you. Kronika's promises to you are a cruel deception. She is the mother of Shinnok, the architect of your Revenant enslavement.
But... no. She's Cetrion's mother.
Cetrion is Shinnok's sister. In Kronika's new era, Shinnok will be the darkness to balance Cetrion's light.
Which will only happen if the realms keep on fighting each other.
Oh, they're explaining this kind of now?
What have I done? I'm a fool.
It is not foolish to fight for your family's betterment.
I'm sorry, Raiden. I promise to make this right.
Which is funny considering the Rainbow Ninjas, both male and female, this series had at points. Like who? Time to fight another random robot guy. Oh no, it's this guy again, never mind. It's Thanos again.
I have died 1,000 deaths to prepare for this battle. My defeat is impossible. Yours, inevitable. Fight.
Oh, I hurt myself! Oh, that was cool. Poor Earthrealm. Why does he care so much about Earthrealm? It's because he's a magic user in Earthrealm?
Everyone has a path.
Oh, into the sand I go.
Your fate is decided. I will suffer you no more.
Okay. Oh, he's just gonna trap him underwater?
That is unfortunate for you. The Sea of Blood is bottomless. You will fall.
Oh, it was blood. That's actually crazy. That's torture. Oh, we're finally fighting Frost.
Do I have your attention, Raiden?
The warriors sinking your fleet are under my command.
Who even is Frost, though?
You have made a devil's bargain with Kronika, Frost.
You ignored me my entire life. Kronika saw my talent from the start.
Fight.
Honestly, I don't blame all these people for being, like, upset with Raiden. He kind of was the horrible. calls R34 K11 Elsa. Jenny Weddy going in today. Jenny Weddy's going into horny jail, that is. Oh, she blocked that?
Envy and ambition consume you.
Such wasted potential.
The good she could have done in command of these Cyber Lin Kuei.
She commands them, not Sector. If so, she is linked to them. They follow her thoughts.
Then let them follow her to defeat.
What is he doing? Prison is just the room the rest of the people with me can't get out of.
Candy-ass bitch.
Brainwashing moment. Is that what he did? I don't really... What? What is he doing? Sucking his life out or something? Turning into a zombie? Oh, okay, he did. Sucking him. No.
Raiden's fleet nears our shores.
The two of you will command the army defending the beachhead.
Where will you be?
That smile's so creepy.
Land ho!
The smile after sucking him off was hella sus. Yeah. That turn back.
Time after time, Kronika's schemes have pitted us against each other. That cycle must end, Liu Kang.
This time it will.
Yeah.
Your power. Is this Kronika's gift?
A gift to myself, you could say.
You stole your own soul. Perverted your own nature.
It's a lesson you taught me, Raiden. To fight my enemies by any means necessary.
Fight.
Let's go. Oh, cool. I didn't hurt myself that time. I'm learning. This is MK11. The new one hasn't come out yet. Also, welcome back, Alvin. Raiden doesn't get a break here. What is this, like the 4th or 5th fight in a row now? For real? They really want you to play as Raiden. I do not find Raiden fun.
I
Oh, I thought someone was playing it. Maybe people are playing it? There might be a demo?
You will have to kill me.
By any means necessary, drops pants. Can he just save them? He can just do that? Raiden is too powerful. Oh, cool, okay. He just brought his soul back? Boink. You think this is the moment? A fire god Liu Kang? That's who I am now? Where I'm the chosen one? It's literally the avatar.
And I am not.
What happened to Raiden?
He is part of me,
What?
bound to my soul.
Huh?
He made me a god. For now.
Nerf Ellie.
Incredible.
Nerf
Now I am
this.
in her league, my revenant counterpart. I have absorbed his knowledge of the keep.
So did they just so they just did a Dragon Ball fusion dance? Yeah, they did. What? Okay. And they're like, how'd he get out?
Out of desperation comes invention. I had not thought it possible for Raiden to surprise me. Our success is no longer certain. We must make haste.
Brace for impact!
Ice the road. Me and Fortnite. It's funny that they killed Scorpion just to be like, oh yeah, don't worry, we didn't actually kill Scorpion. Looks like Saints Row, get out of hell. The one where he flies around and gets flap 3 and they got Frozone from The Incredibles. Vaughn would know. Where's my super suit? Oh, sorry. Sub-Zero took it. The pirate ship and everything? Did Mortal Kombat to copy Saints Row? I mean, Johnny Cage is basically that dude that I saw when Bot was playing. It all makes sense now, they're intertwined. Through the multiverse, we finally know what happened to the silver suit. I thought she just threw the fan for a sec. It's her weapon, she does throw it. Context, an ally in that game is Blackbeard, hence shift. Makes sense. Okay, flexed.
Does it mean you're back?
This means I'm sorry, Jackie. And hell yeah, I'm back.
Does that mean she has two fathers now? I like his new suit. I can't. Okay. A meteor? I just did a nuke dive, literally. TK Thunder.
Stand back.
Stand back and they do not move backwards. Guy needs a nerf. He's definitely a whale. I told him to nerf Ellie, now we got a 1v200 in World v World. Bet he spent at least 60k on his character. Shake my head, my head.
Is the battle lost? Victory is still at hand. The hourglass is nearly ready. You will prevent Liu Kang's interference, but you will require more assistance.
She gonna beef them up?
Whatever happens, I am honored to fight at your side.
Likewise, Liu Kang.
Me too, brother. May the Elder Gods protect us.
I don't know. That was just so funny. That did not look like cool or anything, it just looked goofy.
Liu Kang, god of thunder and fire. Combining with Raiden has the benefit of novelty, but it is also too little.
Why is Liu Kang suddenly the super important figure from what I've seen here? He gives me big Krillin vibes from Dragon Ball Z. I don't know why he's suddenly the super important figure either. I guess it's because he's the chosen one? But like, why? Nothing in this, like, game so far has led up to this. What? Huh? Is she reversing time so he fights alone? know. Didn't they always lean on him as the MC like in the movies? I thought Scorpion was. I have no clue.
Raiden's gift shields you from the power of the hourglass. Regardless,
Yeah, she did just press rewind.
while mine remain to defend me.
Okay. Scorpion's the face, but not the main character. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Earthrealm's Jinsei flows within you. Let it fuel your fire.
Honestly, I like their white and black drip. He just went Super Saiyan too. The first time wasn't enough. Okay, that was easy.
Stand down. I have no wish to harm you.
Oh, he has to go fight his lover.
My fate was sealed the moment I joined you at Raiden's side. It's a mistake I won't repeat in the new era.
Okay, I need to pause because I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Get cliffhangered. Hello, I have returned. I have returned to finish this. And now we fight. Oh, I forgot we were gonna fight. I was ready for a cutscene. Oh, yo. Thank you, thank you. I also lost Zizi. She left my room when I left. I could totally call. If I call her name, she'll come running, but I won't right now. I'll wait till I go to bed. I think after we finish part 1, I'm gonna take a shower and pass out. Because I've been streaming for like 12 hours if we include when my stream broke. 13? I don't know. ZZ, I know. Sobbing and crying right now. Oh, she canceled my thing. Oh no, no, she's too tough. Okay, we're fine. I got a little worried there. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yo, goodbye. Yeah. Oh, okay, goodbye. Good morning, Tama. How was your sleep? Wait, you didn't sleep that long. Go back to bed. You slept good, surprisingly? Based? Was it not too hot?
Our bond was no mistake.
Your ego knows no bounds.
Does he has to fight all the people closest to him?
It was thrust upon me.
It should have been me, Liu Kang,
Ew.
from the beginning. Thanks to Kronika.
Nah, had your fan on? Based. So basically Kronika told them all that they could have like their own happy ending, which is obviously not what would happen. Now I understand why she's a bad guy, because she's just lying. Now you gotta do your daily routine. Thankfully you're on your phone. Good luck doing your daily routine. Have fun. My daily routine includes ZZ meowing at the fridge. Because she thinks the wet food is in there, but it is not. Googles, are there for molding time, mommy? Would you get anything from Googling that? How long are you still planning on streaming for? Just until we finish part 1. Because I'm supposed to stream with, Venu again in, like, not that long. So we'll see how that actually works out.
Yes, Kronika. You are right.
Do I get to fight her?
Mine and Raiden's powers combined.
A demigod's power cannot rival that of an elder god. Cetrion!
Oh, hello?
As you wish, mother.
She's got a new outfit? She's got a new drip? And a new element?
You match me step for step.
A pretty good look for her. Honestly, yeah. Dragon. Oh, I'm not actually fighting her.
Because your heart is not in the battle, Cetrion. You fight for your mother's vision. But as a goddess of virtue, you know that her desired balance is folly.
Heed me, Cetrion. He lacks
Oh, I see.
and wisdom.
Please. No virtue is served by condemning the realms to endless war.
But why is endless world war the way to get balance? I'm confused.
I cannot fail.
I hope we unlock her outfit. I was only doing the story at first to unlock the outfits, but now I'm like invested. Like I wanted to see what was happening as well, but my main purpose was outfits. Oh, okay. The rock thing always takes so much of my health, too. Oh, that one was cool. Oh my gosh, okay. I stood no chance against her that round. Okay, I was fine. When there's war, light and dark will forever be in conflict with neither side winning over the other. Balance. Oh, I see. So she just has like a cringe definition of balance.
Yet there is one final service.
You actually found some?
Yes.
Dang.
I understand.
Wow. That's dramatic. She agreed to that?
You will be exalted in the new era, Cetrion. And you, Liu Kang, have failed!
Was it that simple? She took notes and combined their powers as well, for real.
History rewinds, giving way to the new era.
No! No.
The realms as you knew them are undone.
It was that fast?
Erased. You cannot save a future that no longer exists. There is only the new era.
Oh, I do get to fight her. But do it. What? Do I get to. Oh, yo. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. My screen is shaking so much. Do I get to, like, play as her, though? I want to unlock her as a character. But I guess she's too OP here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what? Jeez. My screen is- what? What? That makes so much sense. Huh? What? What? That was chaotic. Oh, we're supposed to lose. I like the dinosaur. It made so much sense. Beat the space-time magic out of here with Fiery Fist. I fiery failed.
Welcome to the
The guy was late for the Jurassic Park casting. But he still got in.
Now you cannot be ignored.
Okay. It's kind of fun fighting her. Because her moves are so crazy and all over the place. But they make so much sense for her. Oh, yo. Oh. I really like her as a character. I think she has a really scuffed definition of what balance is, but oh my gosh. My fatality thing doesn't work on her. Oh wait, is it actually possible to beat her? Oh. Interesting spelling for oral 34 time mommy. But okay. Oh, yo, I just die? Do I just lose? Do I get game over? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, I'm supposed to beat her in that fight. You know you died for real when it happens in a cutscene. Dang. Time to reset. But I don't think I'm supposed to win this first battle. So I can't grab her and I can't use my special. Oh my gosh, I see the dino. Oh wait, what? Now I'm beating him? Oh my gosh, there's a dead dino in the back. Oh yeah, then she just... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Too crazy. Oh, I actually won that time.
The realms will not fight your endless wars.
Fight me further and your friends are lost. They have no future unless I create it.
The future you offer is not worth
Carry this, you filthy casual.
not come to pass.
As I'm the filthy casual here. Oh wait, so I have to fight her twice to win, but she only has to kill me once to win this round? Oh, jeez. Oh, ouch. Oh wait, her balls, they hurt me. And just keep jumping. Oh, I can't fight her in that little bubble. I have to kick her out. Okay, cool. If I defeat her there, she doesn't take me to the like end of the realm or whatever? Okay, that was easy. I'm stuck in the Dino era.
Our work is finished, Liu Kang.
Lord Raiden.
I am merely Raiden now. You have proven worthy to take my place
Huh?
as Earthrealm's new protector,
Okay.
Lord Liu Kang.
He's like, yep, let's go. I went sicko mode and now here I am.
The sands of time are yours to shape. You must
Oh, he's
return the
mortal now?
hourglass to the dawn of time and sculpt a new.
Honestly, after how he went crazy with too much power,
The fate of all realms
kind of based.
in my hands? Raiden, I cannot do this alone.
Yes. You will need a partner with whom you can share the eons.
Is it gonna be his brother? Oh, never mind.
Your destinies have always been intertwined.
We are far in the past, but not so far that I cannot reach her.
Return with her to the dawn of time. Sculpt the hourglass's sands to forge a better future. I look forward to meeting again in the next timeline.
Then I will not say goodbye.
That's cute. I wonder if in the like the normal fight mode thing, if depending on what skin you have for Katana and him, like the zombie mode or this mode,
But no matter how we sculpt the sands, we
then
cannot plan for every possibility.
I wonder if the dialogue changes.
Mortals will make their own choices.
Look at me, I'm time god now.
Each realm
Katana,
must
love me
choose its
now.
own
I'm a
destiny.
god.
Whatever those choices, we will face them together.
Sudden romance? There's unique dialogue between skins. Best. That was cool. Great, Ellie now. Pretty much playing creative mode now. Yes, yes. Let's go. That was only part 1 though. I think. Unless I did them both at the same time. Without knowing. This music. It might be? When I got this for like $5, it came with all the DLCs, so. What a banger. Yeah, you never played the DLC? You're not based. No, you're still based. You played it on release, so you didn't get it when it was 90% off on Steam. So Devar ran away? Like, I swore she died? Yeah, she ran away. It's funny, I just realized I only play Mortal Kombat games when the new one is just about to come out. I played MK10 when I got it on sale because the new one... Oh, that's cute. The new one was coming out. Now it's the same deal. It didn't let me skip this cutscene thing. The credits. Oh my gosh, I could skip. I didn't know I had to do that. I thought I had to press like A. I think I broke the game. It's like, no, you can't skip the cutscene. Oh, what? There's another cutscene? Can I skip the second cutscene? Oh, Zizi's at the door.
Story.
You unlock the character Frost. You unlock the arena. Cool. I like that arena. You unlock the arena. So
Part 1, Part 2, Part 1.
we did part 1. Yeah, okay, this is everything we did.
Chapter 9.
Oh, but we didn't do all the endings. We didn't do the Jax, Jackie, Jax, that stuff. Chapter. We'll do that later. But now we have to do. Well, I'm not gonna open that now, but we're gonna have to do that after. What outfits did we get? Did we get katana outfits? Oh yeah, we got 6 masks, 6 war fans, 6 sai, and what? 20? Okay, I already had those skins. So I didn't get any new skins? Huh, what is this? Okay, I guess I didn't. Did I get any for you? No. Did I get any for Johnny Cage? Nope. Cassie? The sunglasses? I don't know if this is new. I don't think so. But I do have Frost now. Oh, what? Cool. I didn't have her before. Who was a character that would probably give me skins? I don't think I got anything.
Characters.
Probably have to do the
Conquer. Story.
the crypt.
Towers.
Okay, cool. No thanks for now.
Crypt.
Nope. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm tired. And I need a shower. Because it is 7 AM now. When I told myself I was gonna stop streaming at 3 AM. Bye bye, bye bye VOD. We are going to raid someone, I think. Yeah, I know who we're gonna raid. But first, my little spiel. Thank you, Rance, for the resub. Thank you, Amarex, for the follow. Thank you, Safe, for the follow. Thank you, Cleon, for the follow. Thank you, Kronk, for the resub. Thank you, Steven, for the follow. Thank you, Mad Cat Nobody, for the raid. Thank you, Shad, for the resub. Thank you, VOD, for the raid. And thank you, Zipper, for the resub. Thank you, Cryo Cannon, for the follow. And yeah, that's everyone. Bye bye. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys all have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. You made my stream a lot better. And I'm gonna play, so later today I'm playing Pokemon with Venu, if he's up for it. If not, then I want to play part 2 of Mortal Kombat, so yeah. For anyone who doesn't have it, here is my Discord. And yeah. Bye bye VOD, bye bye Ikuza, bye bye Tama, bye bye Akaru, bye bye Cloud. We're going to raid Neko, Elaine. Okay. Then I just start the raid. And now we wait. And maybe my computer won't go crazy when I try to close everything later. Okay, bye bye bye. See you all later.